Bonjour. Bonjour, je m'appelle Cheese. Bonjour. Ça va? Oui? Ça va bien? Ham and cheese baguette starting us off with the 6th month, my guy. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. I know exactly what you mean. Thank you, pal. Very good of you. How are we all? Happy Sunday. Ruari, Luke, Ads, Ryan, Jamie, Daniel, Ben, Sid. We're all good. We're all good. Thank you to Parfit for following the Twitch channel whilst we were offline overnight. Getting ever closer to 1,000 subs on the stream channel, on the stream YouTube channel. Currently 934. Getting there slowly. Getting there slowly. We need 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours to be able to monetize the channel. At the minute, we're at 2,810 watch hours and 934 subs. So nearly there on the subs and 3/4 of the way there on the views, so to speak, on the watch hours, which is great after what, 3 weeks, less than that. First streams we did was the 7th, but then obviously we had a break where the PC was like, no you don't. So we've been streaming on YouTube for about a month, and we're nearly there in terms of getting the opportunity to then monetize that channel, which is obviously the ultimate aim. Appreciate those of you that join on Twitch and YouTube. Equally though, I don't want to alienate any or either audience. Just quickly unmod Botrix in there. There we go, it's fine. Wasn't already a mod, just in case. So the plan for today is FC24 career mode, and then we'll follow that up with some FC24 career mode, and then after that we might stretch ourselves and do a little bit more FC24 career mode, if you don't mind. So we'll start with Berlin. We've got the month of December to get through for Berlin. Then we're actually at the transfer window, so it's going to be kind of record Berlin, pump out the My Player today, because obviously I don't want to make any adjustments in the January transfer window without fully discussing it with the YouTube comment section first. In fact, we may even be in a position where we record one Bayern game. One Bayern game, one Munich, one Union episode. Bayern, Bayern, Marseille, Berlin, and Leipzig. Bayern, Berlin, and Leipzig. I kind of want to play all of them. So maybe we sim Marseille, sim Basel, and then in the next episode after that, we do the other 2 games, and then just kind of delve into what people think transfer-wise. Although I'm going to want the transfer feedback sooner rather than later, so wait and see how the games go at the beginning of the episode. But I'm gonna have to be Hertha Berlin is a local derby, yeah. I'm gonna have to be planning ahead ultimately. Yeah, we'll wait and see how it goes. We'll start by playing Bayern though, and then take it from there. But 1st and 5th today at the very least. Wolfsburg I need to play really because they're 3rd. Hoffenheim is 7th as well. So those 2 games need playing really. So we can always play those 2 and then sim the Basel one, and that'll be an episode. Sub only chat, Rory, is when, or is a way that I can set the chat so that only paid subscribers can talk in chat. At the moment, it's set to follower chat, so to be able to talk in my Twitch chat, you need to be following the channel. But I'd be tempted to turn that off and see if that helps viewing figures. I don't know. Have you checked your settings, RND8? With like analog sprint and stuff like that, and the jockeying. We will be doing a Cambridge RTG on FC24. Yes, Lawrence. Plan is to finish Union, then do Leeds, then do Cambridge, and see where we are. Appreciate it, Deke. Thank you very much, my man. No FM today, Ryan. It's FC all day. FM will return tomorrow. No worries, Draven. Appreciate you joining, even for a brief moment. Right, let's put some names in the board behind me, and then we can crack on. So, we've done a lot of you guys that have been here live recently, so let's actually throw some names in from the YouTube comment section of the last couple of episodes. If Chesnoid doesn't name his son Stilton, we riot. Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, all the cheese puns, eh? All the cheese puns. Has got me so messed up. Give Julio a shout out for that. Julio Leschi. Whether me know it. 751. LP Faz. It's just, oh, there are some numbers. 4812. Find a way, find a way. Let's do Harley as well. Let's make people's names. Let's do Julio in green. LP Faz in red. Find a way to hide. And Harley could be in yellow. No. Yeah, it's quite a wide range of different options you've got there, isn't it, Sid? In your player save. I could do, Jamie. Analog sprint would be set to off, and from my setting point of view, to try and emulate these, I need not this, not that menu. Hang on. I want this one. Controller settings. Nope. There you go. So I have jockey set to assisted, and then dribbling wise, contextual dribbling on, but orbit dribbling off. I wonder whether contextual dribbling is actually screwing me over in some aspects. I don't know. I don't know what contextual dribbling actually does. So we start with Bayern and we take it game at a time. It does the dribbling, does it, Az? Thanks for the heads up. But with context, good. I mean, you don't want your dribbling to be out of context, do you? Really? It's just not. It's not fun for anyone. Afternoon, Bazzy. How are we, mate? Lewis, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, pal. Appreciate it, dude. We'll cover it in the opening part of the video, Daniel. Almost certainly a cam, I'd say. Don't need to worry about Enezu now. To be fair, Lucas Sutic has got 8 contributions in 10 games. So replacing him would feel harsh, but at the same time, if I could get... Kai Havertz was the go-to in that situation. If I could get Kai Havertz in, then... And Leon Bailey's not bagging goals, but he's got 6 contributions in 10 games. So do I upgrade on Bailey? Ultimately, probably yes, because then Bailey's a great substitute. So I think we're going to look for a cam and a winger. But who said cam and winger are? Don't know at the minute. We don't know. Out of curiosity, can Baku play at centre mid? Yes, but not with great boosts. Okay. That's fine. Right, let's hit record. That'll update you behind me, didn't it? Julio, Faz, and Harley. Good. Welcome back to another week of Union Berlin career mode content. Another week that sees us delve into the January transfer window over the next couple of days. So I'm going to address that now so that you guys can give me the names and a heads up before we get to January. So I'm not waiting on feedback so I can continue my recording sessions. So we start with Bayern today. Obviously, the scenario in the league table has changed as per the last episode where we picked up a draw and a defeat, unfortunately. So it has seen our 4-point lead at the top turn into a -1 point lead at the top with Bayern München leading the way. We can, of course, go top again should we beat them in the first game today. But evidently, if we want to win the Bundesliga title this season, we are going to have to be practically perfect for the almost all of the season. If we are to have a slip up, like a draw or a defeat, it can only be one game. It can't be in back-to-backs. We can't afford the bigger swings. So beat Bayern, and then we'll be in a position where we can afford the occasional individual slip up in the league, but we really need to be winning as many games as absolutely possible. So we'll try and do that today. Bayern to start, Marseille in the Europa League, followed by Hertha Berlin, the Hertha Berlin derby, and then Leipzig away before we move into the next episode for tomorrow. With regards to the transfer window, I want to get that done and decided upon now. I have 150 million euro. I would like to improve on Sutic and Bailey. So, let me know a cam and a winger, please. The strong favourite for cam from the comment section previously was Kai Havertz of Arsenal, which I'm absolutely on board with. Leverkusen currently sit 12th, but Florian Wirtz would be all of my budget. If not, I still probably couldn't afford him at this moment in time, and then would leave me with no money for a winger. So we probably sign Havertz or someone similarly rated / valued at cam, and then insert winger to come into either of the wide positions, to be fair. With regards goal contributions, then just in general, Baku has 9 contributions in 16 games, although only 6 in 11 in the league. Sutic has 8 contributions in 10 games in the league, so it does feel harsh to replace him, as it did the first time we moved him out the starting lineup. But if you can get someone that's 5 ratings higher, it's a case of why would I not? If the money's there and we could improve, then maybe we could get the same as we got with Enezu now. He's got 15 contributions in 11. Why can't we go for someone that could get 13 contributions in 10 rather than 8? 8 is obviously exceptional, and if it were Football Manager, I'd be delighted with him. But it's not FM, it's FC, and we know that things are different there. Bailey has 6 in 10 contribution-wise as well, but only the 1 goal. if Enes Ünal's goals stop coming, then I need a winger to step in. And if Bailey has 1 goal in 10, that's not necessarily going to be the way forward, is it, for me in that scenario? So Bailey out of the starting lineup, first team winger, and then someone to come in and probably dovetail with Luka Sucic for the rest of the season in that cam role. Bayern are strong. We knew that anyway. Toni Kroos is back at FC Bayern München now. Yeremy Pino on the left. Musiala at cam behind Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry starts on the right-hand side. We'd previously been contemplating about buying Gnabry because he wasn't first team at Bayern. He's forced his way in there, and Kingsley Coman has dropped to the bench. So maybe we need someone other than Serge Gnabry for that cam role. Guerrero, Kim Min-jae, De Ligt and Mazraoui, a very strong defensive setup. With Diogo Costa in goal form as well. Of course, as you can see, got Balde, pacey left back, Bernardo, Joao Felix, Kingsley Coman, Thomas Müller, Ibrahima Konate. It's quite the squad for Bayern Munich, isn't it? Today we're saying thank you to Julio, to Faz and to Harley for your continued support in the comments section. Please do keep those comments coming in. It helps me know that you guys are still continually invested in the save, helps the channel with the algorithm, and I need the feedback, most importantly, for moments like this with a transfer window, but we are actually not banging form right now. We just drew and lost in our last 2 league games, but we can get back banging form if we beat Bayern. So let's beat Bayern, shall we? Good. Drop the video a like, subscribe, come and join me on the stream on Twitch or on YouTube, and let's go and win at the Sanderson Park Allianz Arena. Now we are second in the league currently, Rory. Silvano, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it, dude. This is season 3, Ruari. Season 3. You can find all of the highlights from the rest of the seasons and the rest of the save on the YouTube channel. Right, this is going to be intriguing today because we obviously want to get back to form from the last episode, but we don't want to get too gung-ho and end up risking any counter-attacks. I'll try and whip this if I can with Carlos Augusto. We'll try and get someone quite tall on it at the back post. That's not the back post, nor is it really headed towards anyone quite tall. All right, it's a good start then, isn't it? Toni Kroos in the midfield is a weird one. He's obviously still going to be exceptional in possession, but his lack of movement and dynamism might be an undoing factor in their midfield. He's obviously dropped between the 2 centre-backs there. I don't know whether Toni Kroos is the right signing for Bayern or not. We could have a look and see what his stats look like. But if Musiala's going to drop and get involved in central areas as well, then that will obviously add a little bit more dynamism to their midfield that they've lost through Toni Kroos. We used Musiala in a deeper central midfield position ourselves at Chelsea in the last save we did on the channel. So we know that he can do that role and do it well too. Mazraoui down the right-hand side here for Bayern as they look to attack. We look to try and keep them out. Carlos Augusto has grown massively well, much more than we anticipated that he would do, up at 86 now. So dynamic potential has really kicked in for him. And continually, that is one of the best additions to the mode that EA have ever added. Dynamic potential just offers the opportunity for different flavour saves every single time you set up a new one. Because there will be different players that become key for you in every single one that you do. Felix and Mesh has been rock solid for us as well. Matthias Ginter actually has been so good at centre-back that the initial intention of signing a new centre-back has completely gone out the window now. At 84 rated, and with his match performances as high as they have been, I have no qualms whatsoever about keeping Matthias Ginter as my starting centre-back. If we do want to change that decision, then we could just throw Edson Alvarez in there, and he'll be like an 86 rated centre-back, and we can just throw Ali Al-Mazrati back in the starting lineup. We're in a very, very good position now where we've got the squad together, so much so that we're just genuinely adding those extra couple of diamond high-level players rather than just trying to overall improve the core quality of the team. The core quality of the team is now there. We just need to add those Rolls-Royce level players, those luxury players that can be the difference between finishing third and finishing first. And hopefully those players will come in with your help in this January transfer window, and we will finish first, not bloody third. Even if third would be the best finish we've had so far in this save in the league. Later, get that quickly out with Alvarez. Out here to Mendy and tuck that central. Why you slide tackling when you're in possession? What are you doing? You little moron. We'll go to Bailey first. Try and turn the man. I fucked the whole thing up. Guerrero. Yeremy Pino just stepped there to play Kane offside, and it worked in slowing up their attack. Whether it halts their attack entirely, time will tell. Leon Bailey says yes, it will. Kroos. Kane. Danger. Trying to get a block on it. Positions Sutic right in the middle there, or Late, I'm not sure which is which. But Musiala fires the ball between the legs, I think, of the defender in front of him. And as such, past the keeper too. It is Late. I thought I'd positioned him really well here, the number 13, right in front of Musiala. But we need to see the angle. Yeah, here you go. And I was Ginter, and I wasn't... Oh, it has gone through his legs. Oh! You can put the man in the right place, but if you don't get the block, you don't get the block. 1-0 Bayern. What was a 4-point lead at the top of the table for us, if they win this, becomes the same for them. Bugger. Bugger. I don't know who we've got in the cup, Ben, off the top of my head. I don't need defenders, I'm afraid, Ben. Oh, Dale, honestly, mate, don't worry about it. The fact that you were able to even be remotely competitive with the amount of damage that you had was remarkable. I've driven half a lap around China with rear wing damage and hated my life, and you had worse rear wing damage and still managed to A, keep it in a straight line, and B, quick. So you don't need to apologise at all, mate. We showed our hand. We showed how competitive we're going to be as a team in qualifying. All we need to do is turn that quali pace into race pace definitively every race weekend, and we'll be cooking this season. Thrilled with a double AlphaTauri Q3 though. That was banging. Yeah, but as Az says, with half a car, you pulled out a magnificent performance. You did better than almost anyone else would in that situation, if I'm honest. Haven't done the schedule yet, Ryan. We'll be doing it at the end of the day today. Oh, yeah, it's Autosport next weekend, isn't it? Yeah, I might not be here for race week 3. But other than that, I should be here all season. Unless, of course, Natalie pops, in which case things might change. But that goes without saying, really. Alvarez shrugs off Harry Kane there. Just leaves him in a heap on the floor. Can we turn that into something meaningful? Guerrero, you're nowhere near the ball there, pal. That's going to be a free kick for us in a really promising position. The last one we had in a similar position, I didn't quite put enough power on it, so I'm going to put a bit more on this. And that might be exactly what we need. Musiala's up. De Ligt is up. Turns out they've got some tall people back there. Sutic, Late, quickly to Augusto. I see Bailey at the back post, but it's a case of, can I get it towards him? The answer is yes, and he can win the header, but he can't find the target. Yeah, I can't wait for the sleepless nights. It's gonna be amazing. I appreciate it, Dale. Thank you, mate. It's very kind of you to say. If I need any tips, I'll be hitting you up. Oh, Guerrero's got the pace there to just burst past Mendy. Mendy should have the pace to try and catch him up. But he knew he was going to get caught, so played the pass. Yeremy Pino turning this way, then that. I didn't press anything with Mendy. He's just fallen over. That was weird. He automatically threw himself in front of that. Thankfully, they haven't ended up with a shot on target. Otherwise, you could well imagine the explosion that might have happened in this office after, after that. Ryan Fraser might be on the way to Bayern, to Borussia Dortmund. That was distracting enough for me to lose possession. Ryan Fraser? No wonder Dortmund aren't performing very well. Ryan bloody Fraser. Christ. What are you doing, Borussia? Going back to Jadon Sancho in real life is one thing, but Ryan Fraser is quite another. No offence, Ryan. I can show you after this game, Justin. Alvarez into Enmesha. At the very least, I want to draw this game. Come on, Felix. Got De Ligt with me. He's got the defensive intelligence to just get himself back in position. That was meant for Lukasic. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Right, changes. What change do I make to make the difference? I don't know. Hoffman for Bailey. Let's do that. Yeah, we're going to do a lot of testing before the lead save to make sure it actually fucking works. It worked for the Chelsea save, and then it broke for this one, so that's fun. Good header by Alvarez. Mendy into Sucic. Got runners. Riddler Baku. Going to try and use them. Bernardo Silva, apparently, the defensive mastermind on this occasion. When it comes to dribbling, there aren't many better in European football. When it comes to shooting, there aren't many better than Harry Kane either, but we're going to get away here. Mazraoui is quick. But Baku is no slouch. Use him. I mean, that is embarrassing, Riddler. And Mesha is definitively one side of Musiala there, and you have kicked that straight at Jamal. Oh, Kim Min-jae with a brilliant interception. I think Bayern are going to just have too much for us here on the day, meaning that if we are to win the title this season, then we're going to have to outdo them for the rest of the year. We were able to outdo them for the first 10 games. This will probably take us to, what, match day 12? So we'll have to outdo them for the next 20 games, and then we might be in with a chance of a league title this season. Unless, of course, I can find a late equaliser here. And Enes Ünal will look to drive around the outside of Kim Min-jae. And drive around the outside is exactly what he's done. And he's in the box here, Enes Ünal. Oh, and he's side-footed it. Enes! Mate, that is Boulaye levels. Ah, Diogo Costa's very good. He's very good. 2 saves from the Portuguese at the end of the game will ensure that Bayern get their single goal-to-nil victory. But I am disappointed, to say the least. That's a foul. Disappointed, to say the least, in Enes Ünal there for not putting that ball away in the first occasion. I swear I put enough power in that for him to lace it into the corner. And he's tamely side-footed it straight at the keeper. Yes, Hoffman just got sent off. That was out of pure frustration. So Jonas will be missing for the next game against Hertha Berlin. But hopefully we won't need him to get a result. That will be 1-0 Bayern here. At least it's not a big swinging goal difference. But I would have liked to have avoided defeat there. Your manager is now stuck bald, is he? That's good. That's gone well. Did you ever win the league at Leverkusen, Ads? Oh, but then they drop points elsewhere. Yeah, that's the hope. At least an element of realism to it, Gus. He's at New England Revolution right now, Ryan Fraser. If I add him to my shortlist, it should show who he's in talks with, shouldn't it? Oh, he's just gone to New England Revolution. All right, see yourself. Justin, you wanted to know how you were getting on. Let's have a look. I want this one. Justin, you are currently at Newcastle United in this save. 71 rated, or you were at the beginning of this season, a 71 rated left back. Started as a free agent and are now at Newcastle. So let me sort by position here. You're now 73 at Newcastle. Yeah, Suchis has been decent. Not sure, Michael. Let's have a look. German. HIJ. Yes, you are still a free agent because the game's really well made. 77 rated and one of the highest players on the Patreon. But, you're growing well, though. In FM, you're doing really well. Unfortunately, not so much on FC. My apologies. Go to the press conference first.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with the questions.
I have already done that, Justin. And some of them bugged entirely and are like 2025 years old and don't have a rating. And others just haven't been signed. We are 5 points clear of second placed Marseille in the Europa League group stage. So this should be a pretty straightforward breeze into a top spot and a round of 16 place in the competition, meaning we'll avoid the preliminary round that we got knocked out in semi-final last season, wasn't it? It was the preliminary round in the My Player at Salzburg that we got knocked out in. So we will rotate considerably for this game for obvious reasons, but fingers crossed we can still get the result that we want, I hesitate to say need because we don't need a result, but certainly it would be nice to get through with top spot, and we've been comfortably able to rely on Olabash in a number of scenarios so far this season, so we will do so again. He's got 3 and 3 in the Europa League. Can he make it 4 and 4? Go away with your... Ooh. Thank you. That was a hell of a run by Bailey. Thoughts on Cambridge yesterday are that I was delighted to go 1-0 and 2-1 up. It's not a surprise that we weren't able to hold on to either lead with the quality that Blackburn have, but we certainly didn't embarrass ourselves, even though we conceded 5. Especially with the calibre of goal that we scored as well. It's Pedrosa in the box. Shaparenko back. Cross maybe? No maybe? Karabets. Luka Nets. Well in, Luka. Sucic is off. Well done, Felix. Shut up, you. Out to Cabral. To Karabech. Kondogbia. Shaparenko. Oh, I should have put Renault in goal and I didn't. That's annoying. We'll be doing Leeds next. We've done 2 Everton saves in the last few years, so we won't be going back to Everton in the near future, I don't think. It's flicked on and up and away. Saw Marseille in the opening 20 minutes. Shaparenko trying to find some space for a shot. Space which we will deny him. Lazzari finds Kondogbia. Cabral. You can try the little back heel, mate. Not going to work, though. Olabash. And Sucic. Bailey. You can see the run there of Mitchell Weiser on the right-hand side. Arriving well. And inside there to Bailey. Ball roll and Mesha. Sucic, Martial and Mesha blocked. And then he fell over. Yeah, the lead save on FIFA 20 was really enjoyable. I'm hoping to kind of channel that energy back into this one. Yeah, if Everton get relegated and they have their new ground in the game, then absolutely, we'll go back to Everton. Sucic over the top. All right, Anthony, if you say so. I'm good, thank you, Liam. How are you, my man? Pedrosa. Where do you go, sir? Sharp chest. Yeah, odd choice is certainly one way of phrasing it. Michael. Batshit crazy is certainly another. Corner for Marseille, 10 minutes before half-time. A point here guarantees us top spot. Holy moly, but we might not get it. And I think a point here guarantees Marseille second place as well with 1 game remaining, I believe. So ultimately, this might be the best scenario for both teams. Just a casual bore draw at 0-0. Although there was nothing boring about that header from Cabral off the outside the post, was it? Marseille fans are in great voice. Cabral to Shaparenko, out to Karabek. They might well be in great voice. They've been by far the better side. Don't think we've actually tested their goalkeeper yet. Pedrosa might be finding a teammate to test ours once more, but Yerkel intercepts. Oh, God. Haha, I'm okay. Olabash. Around the corner to Sucic. We're in the box in a dangerous position. Olabash. Good. Are any of the FA Cup games on TV today? Arsenal are going to be in white, aren't they? Karabet. Nicely intercepted. On what channels they get? I'll see games on iPlayer, is it? Oh, good. And Mesha, Olabash, strike. Right. Al-Maserati. I feel like he's barely touched the ball in this first half. Bit quick, isn't he? Ismail Assar, really. And Latsari. Good block. Hit a hand, I think. Oh, hit their hand. Alright, cheers then. Do we make any changes? I don't think so. We'll put Hoffman in for Sucic, just because he's going to be suspended for the next game anyway, so why not? Yeah, I've got TNT Sport on at the minute for Boreham Wood and York, Jamie. Waiting for it later. Got Milan Empoli on at the minute. Bailey. Out wide to Martial, never mind. That's Ari and Kundogbia. Sar down the right. This really has been a bit of a snore draw, hasn't it, so far? The one effort where Cabral hit the post. And I don't know, I'm going to have any other highlights for you in the YouTube video. And that's a goal kick. Yep, no, good. Sucic is decent, Justin. He's not a worldie, but as he grows, he's getting better and better and having more of an impact. But he's not gonna completely change your perspective on central midfielders. Afternoon, Millie. How are we, sir? Maserati threw that gap nicely to Bailey. Need some runners now, please. Here comes Weiser on the right. Bailey's going to go central to Al Maserati. Then we go to Weiser on the right. Olabash is there. And is it him again? It is not. One chance each that probably I will have shown you so far. Both at this end. The header off the post. And now Olabash's effort that really he should have done a slightly better with, if we're honest. And Mesha will deliver the corner. And it's flicked on and away by the defence. So with 20 minutes to go. It's still 0-0 here. And the snore draw keeps on... oh, hang on. The snore draw is no longer a snore draw. FC Union Berlin 1. Marseille 0. That'll be us with, I believe, 5 straight wins in 5 straight Europa League games if it stays as is. We are the team to beat in this competition so far. And nobody can beat us. Yeah, back in work tomorrow is going to suck. But it is what it is. That's life. Cookiezilla, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel, pal. Yeah, it draws Barcelona in the knockout stage. Kill me. You're getting really unlucky with injuries, aren't you, Daniel? Oh, that's a decent delivery, you know. That's not fallen kindly either. Never mind. Oh, Felix. The movement and dribbling there was sensational. His options in the middle there in Hoffman. And here's Holobash. Benedict Holobash is a baller. It's just a fact. I'm sure Bailey will be okay. Olabash and Martial and Jonas. I'm sure he meant that, but it worked. Martial again. This might actually end up having a rather comfortable looking scoreline to it if we grab a third, which we might do now and very nearly did. It's not really been a 2 or 3-0 game, if we're honest. Marseille bossed the first hour or so, but unfortunately for them, as has been the case with the whole group stage, they haven't quite been able to match our quality. And as such, they are going to go through, I think, in second place in the group stage. But we have waltzed this league in the group stage. Absolutely walked over everyone. Hajduk Split beat Basel 4-0 in Switzerland. That is highly unlikely. Highly unexpected. And actually, with that, put themselves in a position where maybe if Hajduk can get a positive result against Marseille in the final group stage game, they might finish third and go into the Europa Conference League knockouts rather than Basel getting knocked out entirely. We have FC Basel to come in tomorrow's episode, but up next for us now is the Berlin Derby. Not quite as brutal as the Tyne Weir derby that we just had in real life over the weekend, but certainly there's going to be something about this game, isn't there? I'm just going to have a quick toilet break, and then we will record the rest of the episode. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'll go and sort my tongue out as well, apparently, and try and learn how to talk when I get back. Alright, good. BRB. And free. Etc. Right. Ein Pressekonferenz.
Wir beginnen jetzt mit der Pressekonferenz. Gibt es Fragen?
Allez. So to the derby. 15th place in the league for Hertha Berlin. So not having a great time of things of late. No wins in the last 5. Rooney Badji on the right-hand side with a playstyle plus. Actually, no, it's not playstyle plus, is it? He's one of their key players offensively. Wu is one of their key defensive players. Outside of that, John Joe Kenny at right back. Figueroa a regen at centre back. We'll see how good he is. And Ziggy, their captain, in goal. These are the games. If you want to win a league, certainly, let alone challenge for the top 4, that have got to be dubs. Shite. No Jonas Hoffman for this one. Goodbye, Felicia. I don't think they've got licensing for any of the African teams on FIFA at the moment. Boom, 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 boom. Is Cambiagi on the front foot immediately here, Hertha. No better time to turn your form around than in a local derby. And in the rivalry, somehow Leon Bailey's still going there. I don't really know how he's done that. Stange. Dodoi. Don't leave too much space for Cambiagi in the middle. Just trying to stand firm there, Leite, and has come away with the ball. Dink that. It's not great. That's interception. Ferdinand, you'll go back home. Where are you currently, Sid? Flick that on. Clemens gets there first, and Hertha are hounding me at the moment. They are the better side in the opening few stages. I haven't been able to really get going at all offensively. Hopefully Alvarez can help us do so here, and that is beautifully threaded through the gap. Sutis looks for Enezu now and doesn't find him. Reese. Ginter does really well. Alvarez. It's poor. Sutic steps in nicely. Enezu now around the outside here. Going to look to use the left back first. Then maybe go into Riddler Baku. And through there. Lovely ball. Felix and Mesha. Surely. Mr. and Mesha. How are you not hitting the target there, pal? It was an exceptional move that should have ended in a goal. I've got a hole in my jacket. A cam and a winger in Jan. Cam and a winner. Eric, thank you very much for the 30th month in a row, my guy. Let's go Union indeed. Thank you, mate, for that long-term support. Appreciate it, man. It's 2.5 years. You'll have a new badge for that. You're at Sivasspor, and last season you were at Forest Green Rovers. This is season 2. Sivasspor to Nice is an upgrade for sure, yeah. %. IMO. What a ball. Switch. Jeez, they are pressing here, Hertha. And I am struggling to play around it at the minute. I can't put together any sort of meaningful, positive possession whatsoever. That said, we have now got them on the counter. Leon Bailey looks for Enezu now, who's looking to wrong foot the defender. A little back heel here would have worked better than the attempted skewed inside foot pass. Challenge. Well up. Riddler Baku turns inside nicely. And Mesha. Enezu now looking to find the space to find Bailey. Found the space, didn't find Bailey. Clemens and Reese away from me. Want it back. Play that in front of Riddler Baku. Feels like Hertha have got players everywhere. I don't feel like I've ever got any time and space on the ball, nor have I got any gaps to play an obvious pass through. Every man that is in possession for me feels like he has 3 men around him, and then when I look to try and pass to someone else, they've got 3 men around them too. This has been a really difficult opening first half here. That is not a great pass. I might have screwed myself there, trying to squeeze it through a gap that didn't exist. Diego Leite trying very hard to win that back. Ginter does do exactly that. And now we'll try and counter again through Leon Bailey. Enezu now looking into that channel. We need the support here. Bailey's there again. Mendy will find Alvarez here. And Mesha's in the middle. Roll the man. Look for some space. Find Enezu now. Yep. Can't do anything against Hertha Berlin at the moment. They might be 15th in the table and have no wins in their last 5, but I'm seeing why they've got so many draws in their last few games, because they are hard to beat, weirdly. That is a first half that sees 1 shot on goal only from the entire 45 minutes. Neto won't be high enough rated, unfortunately. I'd say Nice or Lazio, Sid, personally, if you've got the option of either. If possible, I would like to go German for one of the two, which is why Havertz is such a standout. Leite, Carlos Augusto, we're through the gap. He's not through the gap, is it, lad? It's going to bobble free to Kambiagi, and he's going to strike. Kanaseki saves and will hopefully catch that as well. Does so. Gets up quickly. We'll bowl it out. Bring that down, please, Leon. Good lad. Got the support. And then Izunal down the line. Ferland-Mendy. Leon Bailey now in this gap here. Leon Bailey's going to run out of pace. But in here is Riddler Baku, who's been a great source of goals for us this season, but won't get one here. And Izunal's been an even better source of goals for us, but won't get one here. Finally able to get at least half a yard in the box against Hertha Berlin here, but even half a yard isn't enough. I'm going to need 2 yards plus, I think, if I'm to score a goal here, and they will not afford me any space whatsoever. Barty's gotten away from me. Leite's in the way. It will be a corner for Hertha. The away side are turning up today. Just what I didn't need to happen. Really needed this to be a straightforward fixture so we could regather ourselves before the game against Leipzig in a week's time, away from home. Kambiagi with a turn. Rooney tackled, and we'll try and break here if we can, but Baku will get that around the corner. And Sutic waiting for the runners. There we go. Now Riddler Baku. Now Riddler Baku. Still Riddler Baku. Still Riddler Baku. Riddler Baku is the difference in this one. Wonderful solo run. And finally the breakthrough arrives. It took something special to break this Berlin side apart, but we've cracked them open. France would need to be top 3 for Champions League, I think, Sid. Something to bear in mind. Kangin Lee for the winger might be an option, yeah, certainly. It's really bargy. Just because we got the 1-0 lead doesn't mean we're now set for the victory. Make sure we keep it. Carlos Augusto into Enmesha. Baku quickly to Carlos Augusto. And down the line there to Enes Ünal again. See the players closing me down. Baku and Bailey. Should have buried it. Should have buried it, Leon Bailey. And that's why we're looking for a new winger. He's just not clinical enough in the big moments. Oh, what an itch. Oh. You know when you get like one nose hair, it's just like... Hoi, hoi, hoi. That made my eyes water. It tickled so much. Fuck me. Hey, SAS. How are you, dude? Oh, Nice are third, are they? Nice. It's top 3 in France. It's top 4 in England and in Germany, but not top 4 in France. Sid, I believe. I think it's just top 3 for Champions League in France. It's not... The top 4 isn't necessarily just a rule across the board. It depends on the league. Oh, they've run straight into me there. Giving it straight back to them there. Fuck's sake. Come on, Ches. Fucking hell. Bailey's fucking knackered, mate. We had humans on somewhere very recently, didn't we? Did we? Was it Dortmund last year, was it, Justin? Reece looking to get in behind. He's just running a straight up, straight line. Felamendi intercepts once very well. Fails the second time. Now I'm nervous. Comfortable for Karnaseki in the end. Not long left in this game. And 1-0 is not a safe scoreline, as you can quite clearly see. I either need to properly firm up and just not lose possession, or we need to find a second goal. I think neither are going to be the obvious, straightforward option, to be completely honest. Hertha Berlin have been particularly good in this game. They can count themselves unlucky to be behind in this fixture, and overall, if they've been playing like this all season, they could probably find themselves unlucky, or count themselves unlucky to be where they are in the league as well. If they've been this good all season long, then they will be fine come the end of the Bundesliga year. Ugh, get up, Alvarez. There's 4 minutes to go here. If we don't get victory today, it will be 4 straight games without a win in the league, which we cannot afford to do. If we want to challenge for this title, we need to keep pace with Bayern. We need to get rid of this. And we have, thankfully. Oh, right, I'm just going to run for the corner. Run for the hills, Anthony. Don't even worry about maybe scoring a goal. Although, I am in behind here. No, I'm just going to try and waste time. And waste time we have. And win the game we shall. We might actually be able to get a second goal here. Enes Ünal in, onside. Shot saved by Ziggy. And that'll be the win. My, oh my, did we have to work for that. But if we can build on that solid defensive showing and be a bit more clinical at the other end, then Leipzig are there for the taking, albeit away from home. Oh. His nose hair is pissing me off. Yeah. Apparently Nice is too big for you. How do you... What gives you that indication? Oh, are you looking for a target club? Cooney's just moved to Freiburg, so. Oh, right, everybody's fit again. Bayern drew on match day 13. The gap closes again. This is what I mean. If we can maintain a decent run of form, then we can rely on other teams to drop points. But we've had our spell of dropping points, 3 games in a row without a win. Then we back that up and turn it round again with a 1-0 win against Hertha Berlin. Now we need to do the same against Leipzig. I really need to win this as well, because there's no point drawing this one with Bayern then winning on match day 14 and getting their 4-point lead back again. So we need to go and beat Leipzig at the Red Bull Arena, which is going to be one of the most difficult things we've had to do of late. Heung-min Son and Lois Openda up top for them. Yikes. Jesus Ferreira and Dani Olmo in the midfield with Javier Schlager and Seiwald in there as well. Luca Hernandez, new signing. Estupinian at left back. Still got Hakimi, Bonsman Pavar, there as well. And Gulassi in goal for them on this occasion. Tapsoba is an option, certainly. He's been phenomenal against us when he's played. I'm actually quite glad to see him not in the starting lineup. And Nico Williams Jr. will be very good. Mukoko will offer an option off the bench, certainly as well. Our former player, Juranovic, on the bench for them too. We hope not to see him in the fray. We are at full fitness for this next one. And hopefully, with a good press conference, we'll be at full morale as well. But if we lose this, we not only will be significantly behind Bayern, we'll also not be second anymore. Leipzig go above us if they win. So we cannot afford for that to happen. I don't know why Carlos Augusto keeps having fuck all sharpness, because he's playing almost every game. Ayoeja mentioned a stepping stone. Okay. Dom and 10th Fall. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Do 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 do. Oh, they're giving it a ball, giving it away early doors. They're giving us the ball. Ahai. Leipzig are going to press, aren't they? This is going to be like the Berlin game, except they're better in every area, offensively and defensively. Susic to Leon Bailey. Nice sharp turn, though. There's the ball to Ferland Mendy. We're in. Enes Unal's back here. Unal! Good save by Galassi. That was destined for the bottom corner. And Mesha just wouldn't lock onto it there for some reason. I was going to try and turn. He ended up just running away from the ball. First chance comes. First chance goes. But it is in a positive aspect for us. That was not meant for Enes Unal. That is for Mesha, though. Baku's with me. Brilliant goal from Baku in the last game. Lovely ball by Baku into Mesha there. We'll whip the ball in, and Ferland Mendy's arriving. Sutic could win this. I don't quite know what happened there. Can we win this with Riddler Baku? Yeah, we can. Leon Bailey just ran out of room. It's Ferreira. Oh, I thought I'd done him with Alvarez there. Just stood still. Stuck a toe in, but didn't come away with the ball. Seiwald and Mesha refrained from actually sticking a toe into that, and Openda's in a good position. Estupinian, Openda, Seiwald. That's not a great attempted tackle. That is a very good block, however. Lois Openda. Ginter's at it again. That's why we were so unlucky against Bayern with Musiala's goal, because Ginter is an absolute rock at the back, and he's been in the way of everything Leipzig have done so far today, and he's continuing to be that rock. Wow. Why have we never signed Matthias Ginter before? He's insane. Augusto. Enes Unal's on the run. All right. Okay. Ah, fuck. Copenhagen could be a great shout as well, Sid. guaranteed Champions League football and the potential to challenge for your first league title. I really enjoyed my time at Copenhagen on 23. Werner to Spurs is a good move for both, I think. Pava with a delivery. And Messer with the header. Stepped in really nicely. Baku's just going to drive. That's what he's been doing all day. Okay. Danny Olmo. Option is the wide one. Here is Ashraf Hakimi. So Augusto forcing him backwards really well. Oh, he's just done me. What a turn. Don't give a foul. They scream for a pen. They will not get one. And Riddler Baku's away again. Enes, make me a run I can use, please, pal. Oh! I was waiting for that to nestle in the corner, and so was Enes. He's not scored at all today. And I really need him to start firing again. That'd have been a hell of a goal if he chests that down and then volleys it in the top corner, wouldn't it? Win that. Well up, Alvarez and Messer. Little dink to find Riddler. Okay. Well in, Carlos Augusto. Don't blow your whistle, ref. Good lad. Carlos Augusto's away here. He is on his own, though. Support is arriving. Enes Unal. Just as I played the pass, that's when the defender got his toe in. And now they've got the pace of Lois Openda on the counter-attack. We will be in trouble. Give me that back. Diogo Leite, rock solid. There comes the press after possession loss from Leipzig, but we've managed to ride it. If I can play this one ball at a time, Bailey could send Ferland Mendy in behind. He's not the go-to goal scorer, but Ferland Mendy could be the man we need when we need him, but he's not. Gulassi is the man they need when they need him. Top stop for the second time. Gulassi has denied us a goal on 2 occasions now. Make that 3. And Azunal's header goes wide for another corner. Delivered again. Matthias Ginter's up. And Galassi at it again. Diving backwards to keep that out. What have we got to do to beat the Hungarian in goal? And Zunel's up. Off the bar this time. It won't go in. I don't believe so, Sid. No. Riddler. Challenge Felix and Messer. That was strong. Certainly seems like it, doesn't it, Marcus? At least we're playing well. Pardon me. Oh, you lucky boy. Keeper's coming. Ginter. Mendy. Close me down, Estupinian. Oh, hello, Enes. I was going to try and play that to Leon Bailey, actually, but here's Lukas Sutic. And then Felix and Messer. And a Messer from the edge. Held by the keeper. How good does Galassi want to be? How poor do they want to be with that? Enes can't quite get played in by Riddler Baku. The chances keep coming, and their goalkeeper just won't concede. Sutic needs runners. He has support. Baku through that gap, maybe. No, Pavar in the way. Twice. How's he bounced past 2 challenges there? Zaverschlager. Here's Seiveld. That's loose. Ha! So was the tackle. Ferreira. That'll be a yellow card for man that committed that foul. Jesus Christ, he hit that hard. That was so well struck. Ginter has the option there of Alvarez, who will then use Leon Bailey. Could go for a 1-2 here, maybe. Oh, it's not quite going to work. Amesha. Baku. Will go central because there are runners. And here they are. One of which is Leon Bailey. Oh, the turn's so heavy. Oh, the turn is so heavy. If he has a sharper movement there, we square that, and surely it's a pretty straightforward chance. I cannot score against Leipzig. Seems like people are forgetting that Marcus Rashford scored like 30 goals last season. Well in, Luka Sucic. Oh, please. Please tell me you're onside, Enes. Please, Enes Unal. He's back! And we're in business! Enes Unal scores his first goal of the day with only 20 minutes in game of it left. But it could be a very important one. I turn. Zeballos. I don't know how good Zeballos would be. Benjamin. Does he grow well? Ginter and Bailey. Tuck that centrally to Sucic. What a challenge. I'm going to make some changes. I don't like Alvarez being on a yellow card. I'm going to make that change. I'm actually going to bring Hoffman in here. I guess he gets a +3 there, Hoffman. All right, sweet. Do Martial for Bailey. People are being so harsh about Marcus Rashford, I think. Let's have a look at his last few seasons. So, last year was sensational. 30 goals. He had one off year there, but didn't play much, so presumably that was more injury related. Smashed it last season. And yeah, he's not been firing this year, but who has for Manchester United? Why isolate Marcus Rashford? Why pick him out as the weak link? It's obviously more than just Rashford related, isn't it? Let's have a look at all season stats. So he has got 3 assists on top of those 3 goals. So 6 contributions in 19 games. 2 assists in 4 Champions League games as well. Last season, 3 goals, so 3 contributions in 6 in the FA Cup, 22 in 35 in the Prem, 7 in 9 in the Europa League, 8 in 6 in the Carabao Cup. Season before that, 6 in 25. Then season before that, 22 in 37. Season before that, Premier League-wise, 26 in 31. 18 in 33. Like, give the guy a break. Give the guy a break. Yes, he would be at United if he wasn't popular. Because he's fucking good. $84 potential on Ceballos, says it, Ben. We'll add him to... I'll scout him. Actually, is he... I might be able to have a look at him now, won't I? Whilst he's here. 78 at the minute, Ezequiel Ceballos. Unfortunately, not grown that much in this save. Yusuf and Moukoko at 82, but we're wanting to look higher than that, aren't we, really? Did I actually make my changes? Yeah. Oh, Stupinian's done me there. Ginter's done very well, though. Bailey. Let's take your time, Ches. There we go. Sutic. And Mendy. Oh. Okay. Carlos Augusto gets to that. Hakimi steps in. Dani Olmo. Heung-min Son. He's been quiet in this game, hasn't he, Heung-min Son? I feel like and he started as well. I've definitely mentioned Son more when he's had a 15-minute cameo appearance off the bench. Now watch him equalise in the last few minutes. But still, Heung-min Son has been quiet today. Oh my God, Dani Olmo off the bar. We might have been the most oh my God, that was just pinball. We might have been the better side here, creating the majority of the chances. But that doesn't mean that all it takes is one random effort and they're level. We were nervy against Berlin, but managed to see it through. We are nervier against Leipzig, but at the minute, we are seeing it through. Son. Hakimi. Son again. Openda. Achraf Hakimi. And Szoboszlai. Leite with the big interception. And Baku rides the challenge. That'll be back-to-back 1-0 wins. And they are so very important as well. After losing to Bayern, we absolutely had to win our next 2 games. And we have done. Only just, but we have done. A big solo goal from Ridler Baku. A big individual moment from Enes Ünal. And it's 6 points from the 3 league games today. And a win in the Europa League 2. And Bayern lost at home to Werder Bremen. We are top again. That's huge. That's why we need to win every other game that isn't against Bayern, so we can afford to lose against Bayern when we play them. Because it's very, very rare that you're actually able to get the better of them. We've got the first game tomorrow against Basel, but that'll be fine. And we are top again. 4 points to Dortmund now, sorry, as they're on a bit of a resurgence. 5 points to Leipzig now. But what an important win against Leipzig to send us top again. Werder Bremen are 17th. It's only their 2nd win in 14, and they've done it at the Allianz Arena. Why couldn't I? Doesn't matter. We're back top of the table, back where we feel like we belong, and very soon we'll be improving in the January transfer window as well. This title fight is very much alive. Drop the video a like. Let me know those suggestions in the comments section, and I'll see you tomorrow. What episode number is that? 6. I keep thinking today's Monday and it's really weirding me out. I don't know why. We've partially recorded a bit of a player career mode, haven't we? I forgot about that. Did I upload that FM? I'm sure I did. I confused myself for a minute. I was like, hang on. Did I need to keep that footage? No, Chase, no you didn't. FC24 Legend 19. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel. I don't know how well Marquinhos grows. You guys, that's the thing. Chat, have you got any suggestions? We know we want to put Havertz on the list. Jared Bowen's an intriguing one. Don't know how highly rated he is or isn't. I'm not going to go for Wirtz. It's just too much. I genuinely can't afford him. I actually can't afford Florian Wirtz. Trossard as Cam. He's 31 now. And he's at Monza. It's not going to be good enough. FM tomorrow, Jamie, is the plan. I'm going to take some Limsip because I'm just snotting up here. I didn't realise Chesterfield were quite so dominant in the National League this season. Tommaso Baldanzi, 84 at Leeds. That's an idea. Brahim Diaz is a shout. Arda Güler is a player I've not used as well. I don't know how well he grows in the opening stages. He's still at Real. I don't want Erdegaard. Down to Brahim, isn't he? 85 at Real. Can't shoot though, that's the thing. Where actually is he? 83 at Man United. Wow. Does look good though. Fekir isn't playing somewhere in the Bundesliga, I think. He's 32 now though. He's at Dortmund. He doesn't play for Dortmund. Not sure. I know Güler has high potential. It's a case of just how much he's grown, though, isn't it? How do you make players not transfer? You can block transfer offers, point. If you go to your squad hub and go to a player, you can block offers. Rooney Bargi's not going to be high enough rated. Lo Celso, it's not going to be high enough rated though, is he? I don't think. Mbappe, yeah, okay, cool. Cherky we could have a look at. Cherky's at Stuttgart. Doesn't look like he can shoot though. Finishing 67 to 71. Haha. Think of the Polo. The Polo? Yes. Think of the follow as well, point. Kamada. Valencia. I've used Danuma a couple of times now recently, though, so I'm not going to go for Danuma. I'm not going to get Mbappe. Jesus Christ. And Messi to Cam isn't the play, I don't think. It's a nice idea. But I'm not sure he's the answer there. We've got Kubo as a teammate in player career, haven't we? Moussa Diaby could be a shout. If he's still at Villa. 88 rated? Oh my god. That would be pretty much all of my budget. Yeah, clunky's probably the word, Chuckles, yeah. Kangin Lee. That's it. That's who we were gonna look at for winger, wasn't it? Lee Kangin. There you go, Lee Kangin. 83 still. He's not very quick though. I could do Lee Kangin and Kai Havertz. That's not what you wanted at all, is it, Ches? '87 job was like Liverpool. No Ches. Come on now. Make sure you press all the buttons you need to. So Simon's 86, 94.5 million. Joao Felix was on the bench for them, wasn't he? For Leipzig. I don't know how... for Bayern, sorry. He was on the bench for Bayern. I don't know how recently he's moved there, but that might be a shout. Braith Mendes, 82 at Sociedad. Kudus could be a good shout, actually. Remember Kudus, 84, still at West Ham. Kudus as a wide man would probably be a step up on Bailey, wouldn't he? I quite like Kudus, actually, as a shout. Kudus is a great shout. We wouldn't be using him for long, so it would be the last time we'd used Kudus for the rest of FC24 and maybe 25. Paqueta I had somewhere, didn't I? Where did I have Paqueta? Was it in the Journeyman? Or the Glory Hunter, even? No, everybody... I know everybody always says Thiago Almada, but... I just... don't know. Joe Bellingham's not going to be good enough. I wonder if Kangin Lee would be better at Cam. Well, he would be better at Cam. I don't think there's any doubt about that. I don't think I've got the money for Havertz and Kudus. Kudus is 65 or so. Havertz is going to be 100-ish. Garnacho won't have grown enough. Gabri Vega's already moved in this save, Davidenki. Goals scored, Guz, I'd imagine. Dybala's 32. He is 86 at Liverpool, though. I don't mind that. How long has he been at Liverpool? This season. Okay. This is more than likely the last season at Union, yeah. He might be good, Wilson, but is he good enough? That's the question. I'm not feeling it. Elmas is... Whoa! Whoa! Hello! 86. Unexpected banger. Fakir's not quite good enough. Oh, Neymar's physicals have died. Neymar's not the one anymore. There are no big names in the free agents, no, unfortunately. Dani Olmo is first team at Leipzig. Garnacho wouldn't have grown enough. Ousmane Dembele's a bit obvious. I've had Ousmane Dembele somewhere recently as well, didn't I? Might have had him at Chelsea even. Can you remember? Endura Ray, thank you very much for the subscription on the YouTube channel, mate. Apologies for mispronouncing the username, I'm sure. Bruno is in the Bundesliga, isn't he, I think? Bruno's at Bayern, right? Is it Dortmund? I think he might have only moved there this season as well. But because they've got Bruno, that might make Julian Brandt an option. He's very expensive as well, Bruno. $85, Julian Brandt. There's a reason that's wild, Jamie. Harvey Elliott is in the Bundesliga, I think, in this save. Yeah, Frankfurt. Harvey Elliott at Frankfurt. Could have a look. He's not been there long, though. Gio Reyna, I don't think would be good enough. He's at Marseille now. Kulu is a great shout. I loved Kulu. I love the idea of Kulusevski. You found De Bruyne at a random Spanish mid-table side. De Bruyne is at City still at 88 rated. I did use Sunset at Chelsea, didn't I? Or no, I didn't use Sunset at Chelsea. He went to Spurs. Spoz. You mean Jobber's Light? We looked at Jobber's Light. Dominique. Alexis McAllister is 84 at AC Milan. How about Kudus out wide, Kulusevski at cam? If I can do them both. I haven't looked at Mane actually. But I don't know if Sadio Mane is going to be good enough anymore. 82 at Al Nassr. Those physicals have died. Malcolm is probably not going to be good enough. I would have preferred a German, but Kudus and Kulu really, really excites me. That would be a definite upgrade in both positions, wouldn't it? We'll wait and see what the YouTube comment section says, but Kudus and Kulu have me tingly at the thought of it. Right, I'm going to have a quick toilet break. Dizzy, thank you very much for the follow, mate. We'll have a quick toilet break, and then we will record another episode of Berlin before then moving on to my player for the rest of the day. Yeah, BRB. I'm sat here like, you were going to go in peaches. I was. Well done. BRB.
It's a Wolo. It's a Wolo. One of those days, huh? One of those chilly days. Hanging out. Just hanging out. Just chilling. Just chilling. Just hanging out. Just chilling. Thanks for looking my out. Just hanging out. Licking my arm. Because you know, why not? Yeah. Just hanging out. Why are you licking my arm, you weirdo? Okay. Hey, you missed one episode of not player career, one episode of Berlin so far, Jordan, but not much, mate. Sleep Duller with the 31st month. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it as well, man. Thank you, pal. Yeah, you can all leave now. You got what you came for. You got the Rolo. Alright, we need new names for the board. Chat, raise your hands if you want to be on the board. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. City Huddersfield is on now, I believe, yeah. York, Boreham Wood has just kicked off above me as well. City Huddersfield, right? Are they allowed to do that, Hyper? You were up there quite recently, to be fair, Raj.
I wouldn't have thought they'd have been able to get away with, or be allowed to not wear the badge of the competition. Like, regardless of advertising stuff, that shouldn't be allowed as far as I'm... Oh, is it just pay a fine? That'd be why they're doing it then. Like, they shouldn't have that sort of power. Right. Doesn't matter who sponsors what. You fucking put the badge on. Get over it. People know that Etihad sponsor City. People know that the Emirates sponsor the FA Cup. Like, no one's gonna not fly with Etihad because City are wearing the FA Cup badge. If anything, I would be more inclined to not fly with Etihad for them dancing around the rules like that. That would make me less inclined to fly with Etihad for being bitter and not putting the badge on the sleeve. I would choose to fly with someone else. Right, let's record another episode, shall we? Are they genuinely not wearing the badge? Say it was on the red button. I'll tweet about it. I want to tweet about it, but I want to make sure I'm correct first. FM tomorrow, Dar. Is it not on? Is it on TV at all? BBC red button, is it? Right, BBC on. Red button. Loading. It's taking its time in loading, but we're getting there. Go on, you can do it. There you go. Just got black screen in a minute. Try again. Definitely not wearing it. had to log into my BBC account. Fucking Twitter. Right, should record another episode. Welcome back to the Union Berlin career mode. We are one day before the January transfer window in terms of content, so please do keep those comments coming with regards to potential cam and winger options. At the moment, I have a few names on my shortlist from live chat on YouTube stream and Twitch stream. Those being Lee Kangin, who we've had on the shortlist before. We also have a couple of other wingers, including Kulusevski of Tottenham, who was sensational against us when we were at Chelsea earlier in the FC year. Mohamed Kudus as well from West Ham is another option. Joao Felix isn't playing at Bayern, but he's very expensive. Harvey Elliott has just moved to Frankfurt, but I was curious to see how good he was. Bruno and Julian Brandt are both at Dortmund. Bruno starts ahead of Brandt, so that would be the more obvious go-to and the cheaper one, but as you might well imagine, Bruno is better. Then there's Elif Elmas, the Macedonian from Napoli, who in real life I believe is leaving Napoli. I'm led to believe is leaving Napoli. He's unhappy at Napoli and wants out. Xavi Simons at PSG, although he might be better suited to another save where we're more longer term than this Union Berlin one. Also scouting Kamada and Cherki. Eze is at Manchester United at the moment. There are obviously better options on the shortlist, but if we run out of money, maybe for a cheaper option. Brahim Diaz is pretty decent, to be completely honest, at Real Madrid and not too expensive. Ardagula is the more junior option, but again, might be better suited to using him in a more longer term save like Cambridge or Leeds. Speaking of Leeds, they have Tommaso Baldanzi. Unfortunately, he's just moved there, which we've just discovered in this moment. So that's not him coming then. Kai Havertz is the German option, 87 at Arsenal, not first team. So very good. Expensive though, be about 100 million quid for him. At the moment, I'm thinking either, if I can afford it, Havertz at cam, Kudus on the wing, or Kulusevski at cam and Kudus on the wing, or vice versa. Kulusevski and Kudus, or Kulusevski and Havertz. Not sure which, or if you guys will come up with any more options. Florian Wirtz is valued at 150 million, and I'd have to pay about 190, and quite simply, I ain't got it. I can't afford that. I've not got the pennies. So We'll get ourselves towards that January transfer window today, and then tomorrow we'll go and splash the cash. We've Basel at home to start. We had not a great episode last time out because we lost to Bayern. But because Bayern then went and dropped points elsewhere, we're back top of the table again thanks to our slim 1-0 wins against Hertha Berlin and Rasenballsport Leipzig. So we're 5 wins from 5 in the Europa League. Let's go and beat Basel and make that 6 from 6. Then it's Hoffenheim who are having a decent season actually in the first Bundesliga game. Before then, Wolfsburg, who are having a very good season in the Bundesliga as well. They're both 4th and 5th, respectively. Level on points with Dortmund and now above Leipzig as well. It's very, very tight for that top 4 fight, isn't it? Thankfully, this season, we're not in the top 4 fight. We're in the title fight, and we very much hope to win the title this season. Continually, we're saying thank you to everybody that is showing their continued support on stream and in the comments section with the LED board behind me. Today, we are saying thank you to Reese for his support. We're saying thank you to Dutois for his support as well. And we're saying thank you to Sid for his continued support as well. All fantastic supporters of the content, be that live or VOD. Right now, though, we're going to go and take on Basel and fingers crossed, get a pretty straightforward 3 points. Be great to go 6 wins from 6 in the group stage. I don't think we've done that for a very long time in any save, in any European competition. Do drop the video a like. Do subscribe. Do enjoy the video.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now.
Thank you for the follow. Rangers is the best. Yes, we'll try and do a danger. Come on then, fucking bring it. Oh no, I'm going to get copyright struck because of the bloody music now, aren't I? Son of a bitch! Fuck's sake. What's the point in having the music in the game if you then get copyright trying to make fucking content on it? Bollocks. EA have paid for the licensing, so let me fucking upload it. You bumholes. We'll be moving on to my player after this episode, Sid. Marseilles. Shift of footwork. And a bit of a run. See, oh, never mind. See if Holobash can keep his goal-scoring run going. No, I don't need another centre-back. Baguette. Al-Mazrati or Alvarez can play at centre-back as well. I'm just giving Tremel a game because why not? Yeah, I'm sure the 35p that UEFA would make from my video is absolutely crucial to their funding, isn't it? Holobash. Nicely through the gap to Mitchell Weiser. Oh, I mean, you could have squared that to Holobash. Here's Jonas Hoffmann now. Oh, lovely dink. Volley. Okay. Yeah, hit his hand. Yeah, 35p a day to UEFA doesn't mean shit. 35p a day for me adds up over the course of a year. 0.35 times 365. 127 quid. It's my car tax paid for the fucking year. No, it won't affect the live stream, Jordan. Just affects my ability to monetize. Doesn't get me taken offline or anything. Sorenko, Owusu, Gauto, strike blocked. Hoffman to Bailey. It's Olabash and Martial and Hoffman and Bailey and Weiser. Come on. Do a danger. Oh, fuck. Is it really 50p for a Fredo now? Bloody hell. What's life come to? Is he on? He's on. It's 1-0 Basel. Looked like he might have been offside there, but play allowed to continue. Ball allowed to go in the back of the net. Goal allowed to count. Must have just been timed perfectly. We're behind against Basel. Maybe we won't get the 100% record in the group stage. $80p for a fucking Fredo? What a farce. What an absolute farce. It probably costs Cadbury the same amount or less than it did when Freddos were like 20p to make a Freddo. They just make 500% more profit. Blackpool lead against Forest, do they? Wow, scenes. Dubas in. Basel do need the win. Volley! Blocked by Weiser. They do need the win to get themselves potentially into the Europa Conference League knockout stages. They are... In fact, they might. If Hajduk Split beat Marseille, then Basel could potentially still finish in second in the group. At least they could match the amount of points that Marseille have in the group on 7. But what the head-to-head would be like between them, I'm not sure. Olabas could actually have given us an equaliser there. We don't look like we're going to get one at the moment. Is that a free kick for me or a free kick for them? It's a free kick for them, unfortunately. So at half-time, we are going to be trailing at home against Basel. Not too worried about it, as you might well imagine. But it might have been nice to get a 100% record in the group stage. I genuinely can't remember the last time I did that, if we've ever done that. But it is going to be us trailing at the break. Olabas is trying his best to keep his goal-scoring run up as well. Bailey with a delivery. And that's going to be cleared away. It will be 1-0 at half-time. 2-0 Blackpool, wow. Unbelievable. Martial and Jonas Hoffman. It's been good for goals at times this season. Jonas Hoffman certainly filled the void in the first 6 months of the season, hasn't he, in the squad, whilst we wait for the January transfer window to go for that marquee player for that central cam position. And Mesh is in here, back to Leon Bailey and out then to Jonas Hoffman again. Provided a couple of assists as well, Jonas. Not exactly been off the pace with regards to everybody else, but we're off the pace today. Al Mazrati. Never mind. Who scored for Blackpool? John Gabriel and Albie Morgan, nice. streaming and playing football at the same time. I know, yeah, I'm good me, I know. Galto, Renato Vega, Owusu, Galto again. Taking their time, but building nicely here, Basel. Sarenko, Dubas. Never mind. Well, the hope would be that content won't be affected, or it will be minimally affected. Sid, obviously, I'll probably take a couple of weeks paternity leave, where we won't have streams, but I'll still record the content, or I will stream, but it will be like a couple of hours here, a couple of hours there. But ultimately, I don't know. But it is my job, so I still need to work, Sid, don't I? Especially because Nat's going to be on maternity leave. Still got bills to pay. Thank you, Davidenki. Appreciate it, dude. Davidenki got so excited that autocorrect killed him off. Kong Tars! Felix and Mesha. Alright. Well, I'm gonna name my son Benedict after Holobash, are we? Apparently. IGMX, thank you very much for the 13th month primer, mate. Appreciate that. Yes, Jordan. Name is already locked and loaded and has been before the child was even born, Reese. Or even conceived, should I say. Weiser with a dink. Comas with the header up and then away. Olabash and Offman and Martial, bit of space. Ooh, tidy finish, Anthony. Sorry, Basel. If the result in the Hajduk split game was going your way against Marseille, and you might have been finishing second in the group, you're not anymore. If anything, if Hajduk split are beating Marseille now, and Basel draw with me, then it will be the Croatians that go through to the Europa Conference League knockouts, and Basel will finish fourth in the group rather than a potential second or third. They need a goal to guarantee at least third here, Basel. And just by the fact there's only a minute added on at the end of the game, and we're nowhere near the box, he says, so get near the box. We might be seeing Basel here potentially go out of all European competition this season. At the very least, at the very most, they're going to have only Europa Conference League knockout football if they don't score with this chance. Which they still could? No, they won't. So we will remain unbeaten for the whole Europa League group stage, but we won't get 6 wins from 6, unfortunately. Basel should finish in third, but only if Hajduk Split haven't beaten Marseille, which they haven't. Marseille win by 2-0 in Croatia in Split. So that is them finishing second in the group. That is Basel finishing third in the group, and they'll be in the Europa Conference League knockouts moving forward. We, however, are in the round of 16 of the Europa League, and we very much hope to be winning the Bundesliga this season. We have dropped to second, though, as Bayern have won, so we do need to go and get the dub now against Hoffenheim. And their team is a 5-back continually. Sko at right back, John at left back. 4 straight dubs for them. You can see the form that they've been in to get themselves where they are. Anything on the bench? Johannes Wolf? Joloi? It's not a scary team, but, I mean, they're in great form and are only 4 points behind us, so we certainly should fear them a little bit. One-0 City. Phil Foden. Thank you for the follow, Luke. Welcome to the channel, mate. I'm not going to change anything. I don't know which way that 5-game thing goes, Justin. Whether it's left to right or right to left. Because some companies and stat people do it right to left and some do it left to right. Unless you know what someone's results are, then it's hard to tell, isn't it? One 0 leads. Good. Who the fuck are Peterborough? Who the fuck are Peterborough? Come on, then. Erlen Mendy. Leon Bailey. Soon to be on the subs bench, Leon Bailey, but he's not to know that at the moment. Alright, I didn't want to dummy that, but fine. I think so too, Justin, but you never can be too short. Oh, and Soki with a heavy touch, but he's going to get away with it. His stash. Out to Sko. Rides the challenge. Gimme. No, can't get there. Around the corner. Apparently that was a foul. I don't think so. Ref, fuck off. Free kick for Hoffenheim. Oof. Could have been dangerous. Pavlidis. Throw for Hoffenheim. In the offensive third, Widlabaku says, "Thanks very much. Dankeschön, mate. Dankeschön. Tata, see you later." Carlos Augusto eventually gets it under control and meshes there. Sucic. Bailey through the gap. Enezunal here. Good first touch, but not a good turn. If anything, got it under control too well. And Mesh will look for him again. Try and beat the defender that's with me. And then bend this into the far corner. Was the plan. Plan failed. 2-0 City. Julian Alvarez. Oh, is it? Did it go down as an own goal, maybe? Have a look at the replay. Oh, no. That's just a good finish from Alvarez. You're flying, Ryan. You're flying. Flying through the air. Augusto. And a Mesha. Nicely Tobacco. It's an excellent first touch, and he'll get away. And he'll deliver it. And Leon Bailey brings that down and just, again, isn't quite clinical enough. Leon, when you first arrived, you were sensational, mate. You made a massive impact and scored loads of goals. They have dried up, son. That's why we're looking elsewhere. Some players that are significantly more talented than your current self, unfortunately. Should have been 1-0 up there. But sadly, we are not, but we still could be in the same highlight. If Enezunal can find a teammate with a cutback. He's got to still have the ball to do that, though, and John Anthony Brooks has done very well indeed. Bugger. Half an hour in, still 0-0. I want that to change, though, please. Thank you, Stash. Mendy, Bailey, Sucic. Go on then, Enes, through that gap. Alright, it's Ridlabaku. What he's doing, this tucked in, I'm not sure. Enezunal out of his feet, tight angle. Keeper beaten though. Enezunal is firing once more. Big goal against Leipzig yesterday. Big goal against Hoffenheim today. Breakthrough made. Just had the angle and the shot power to fire it past the keeper. Bubbles! Semi-final of what, Ryan? The Euros or the World Cup? Almore, thank you for the follow, mate. it's loose. It's given away rather poorly by Hoffenheim. Alvarez will look to find Enezu now. He's got Brooks and another defender with him. Oh, it's poor though. The pass is not good enough. Try and keep the pressure on. And Mesha. Quick 1-2. Oh, friggin' bumholes. I don't know what channel Liverpool Arsenal's on. Liverpool Arsenal's BBC One, is it? iPlayer's frozen above me. Forrest, pull one back. Fucking hell. Come on, you piece of shit. Thank you. Men's International Cup. That'll be the World Cup. Yeah. Give me it back. Pavlidis to Berisha. Oh, Tart. Oh, not so Tart. Oh, that's not where that was supposed to go. Oh, it's Marius Wolf, not Johannes Wolf. My mistake. Off the bench for them. And Mesha. And Leon Bailey. Decent effort, to be fair to him. Malagon with a relatively comfortable save. Augusto with the delivery here. Unal is up. Crunch. Sutic. Okay, it seemed like he swang with his left and then swang with his right. That was really peculiar. No goal, though. I nearly opened up my own defensive line there by some rather poor movement. Bailey's going to get this under control. Look to get away. Look for Enu's in now, who has options inside. Luka Sutic is one of them. Sutic is in, and Sutic scores! There was no mistake there. Bayern... No. Berlin 2, Hoffenheim 0. The gap to Bayern is growing again. I knew Bayern was in my mind there somewhere. I haven't seen that, Devin, you know, but they're obviously doing it tongue-in-cheek. Jankovic. All right. Wow. Fine. We'll get rid of it. Jesus, that would have been... Well, it was particularly embarrassing for the defender involved. Bailey will poke that for Ferland Mendy. Just need to time this right for Eno Zunal, and he'll be in behind. And surely from here, picks his spot. Does he ever? 3-0 against Hoffenheim here. They might be in good form, but when you come head-to-head against a side that are unbreakable like this Berlin side are right now, you're always going to come undone. That was a finish and a half. Tried to finesse that just to make sure we placed it properly, and boy, did he place it properly. Yeah, they did it tongue in cheek, Davidenki. That's the fact that they've got 115 charges is exactly the reason why they did it. Augusto, Baku, nice. Ferland's on the run. All right. Oh, sharp turn, Marius. Well done, mate. Alright. Alright, my bad. Alright. Yeah, Copenhagen are a decent team, Sid. Pavlidis with a free kick from deep. That's kind of cleared. Ridley, if you want to make me run, mate, you've got the legs. You haven't got the ball, though. Alright. Oh, I thought Alvarez was going to block that. Netzi, Wolf, Pavlidis, the option out wide there is on, and John, holy moly, makes sure. Wow. That was a good finish. Really, I mean, over-celebrating slightly at 3-1 with 10 minutes to go, but cracking finish, lad. He has slammed that home. If Eno Zunal at one end picked his spot, so did he. Christ. Is it Declan, John? Am I off with that? I am off with that. It's Marco, John. He was playing at left back earlier, wasn't he? No, I think financial fair play has to be in the game to a certain extent, Davidenki. Otherwise, it's just quite simply not fair. But they need to properly enforce their rules rather than all of the loopholes and fucking backhanders they take. Carlos Augusto delivers the ball. Leon Bailey, 4. That was pretty simple. Sorry, Hoffenheim. That's why you shouldn't over-celebrate when you go make it 3-1. You're like, oh, we're back in it. We're really good. No, you're not. Sorry. Great delivery, though. And Bailey doesn't make a mistake this time. The way it is now is not fair, I agree. But you remove financial fair play and it becomes even less fair. If they're already too far ahead, removing the shackles entirely is just not a way around it. They need to tighten FFP and actually fucking enforce it properly. I didn't, Michael. No, enlighten me. Oh, I might have actually. I might have, if it's referring to what I think it is. Ederson. No. Pavlidis. Good block. Oh. Final whistle sounds, and that's the strongest win we've had for a while. We snuck a couple of 1-0ers in the last episode. That was anything but a 1-0er. Wolfsburg get a win in their game against Freiburg, though, meaning that they're going to be in good form too. But I couldn't have asked more from Enes Ünal today. Absolutely superb performance from him. Absolutely superb performance from us. And we'll go back top of the table, thank you very much. And we would love to stay there if we can now go and win away from home against Wolfsburg. Harvey Elliott is 82 rated and probably actually in the end not good enough anyway for us to consider buying. Ryan Cherky is 81. And despite all of the play styles, with 71 finishing just isn't really good enough to do the job either. So sorry, Cherky, you're not coming to us either. I don't think I need to do anything about Enes Ünal. Thank you very much. To match day 16 we go. Bayern have drawn. We have the chance to go 3 points clear at the top. Let's take it. Yeah, it was the... Yeah. I do remember that hyper. Sometimes cunts are going to be cunts. I appreciate it, Braden. Thank you very much, my man. I'm sure Arsenal will look for a striker, yeah. Little bit of fatigue in Wolfsburg's starting lineup there. Ake, Van der Ven, Meyer, Wimmer, Thomas and Kamara. Not quite at peak fitness. Because of the nature of the fixture list, obviously, it's very tight at the moment, as it is always around the Christmas period, and I'm not necessarily in any better shape either. We'll take Bailey out. Oh, I feel harsh taking Bailey out after he scored in the last game, but Mitchell Weiser could come in and do just as good a job, really. And I could put Martial in. Tell you what, Olabash. Let's do Olabash, because certainly he's been particularly impressive. Take Renault out, though, unfortunately, for him. He's not going to be on the bench. I'm going to want Enes Ünal if I need him. But Olabash has been banging in Europe. Now, can he actually do it domestically? Thiago Tomas and Gerhardt. Decent delivery. Oh, we can't quite get there. Huh, we only just get to that. Oh, I had panics of penalty there. Very much so. Jesus Christ. If he makes contact there, he doesn't break his leg. He rips it off. Carlos Augusto in and onside. Sutic quickly to Olabash. Olabash around the corner to Mitchell Weiser, and the substitutes combine, but not to goal-scoring effect. Kuhn Castells very solid in goal. Oh, it's a lovely through ball to Dodo. And cut back to Nuno Santos, who missed a couple of very good chances for Wolfsburg last time we played them, if you remember correctly. Olabash to Mitchell Weiser. They nearly combined for a goal a moment ago. They could combine in a goal-scoring move for us here now. Look out wide here for Ferland Mendy. Mendy will float the cross, and Olabash is underneath it, and the man is just a goal-scoring machine! Benedict does it again! He's unstoppable! Who needs anybody else? What a volleyed finish as well. What a guy. A Christmas miracle indeed. Well in, Sucic and Weiser and Ferland Mendy. Try it again. Try it again. Oh, and Mesha. Good save, Castiles. Very good stop. That was travelling. Augusto with the delivery. Might be slightly too close to the keeper this. No, he's not come for it, and Mesha's there, but it's over the bar this time. Ain't no Halabasco. There ain't no Halabasco. Oh, gifted possession. Oh, still got it. Oh, should have played the extra pass. I'm annoyed at myself already. Oh, that wasn't meant for you. Dearie me, Wolfsburg, what is happening? What? Dearie me, everybody, what is happening? Nobody can seem to do anything right at the moment. Oh my God. Augusto. Lovely ball to Enmesha. Tuck it back. Olabash. Oh. Ha. Yeah, not this time. Oof. Shanked that horribly. Oh, that's a nice through ball. Wait. Ginter. Weiser. And Mesha. Nice. Sucic. Olabash through the gap. Turns away from the challenge. Finds Carlos Augusto, who has Felix and Mesha here, who has the support that he can't find in the middle. Trying to make it two, just to seal it. Lubaku, make me a run, please, lad. There you go, Mitchell, never mind. All right, Nuno, chill. Chill, Nuno. Chill, Nuno! All right. Shrugs off Ferland Mendy as if he's a small child. Spins Leite. Ball roll does Mendy for a second time and then slams it home at the near post. It's not the best of defending from me, but still's done very well to get the goal. 1-1. Ah, shite. Alvarez. Gerhardt. Marusic. Calm. Stay calm. Great first touch, pal. And then Dodo finds Thiago Tomas. And it's 2-1 Wolfsburg. They've turned it round here. Wow. Carlos Augusto's first touch as the overhit cross came in was a word I, for once, won't say out loud. Then the turn from Dodo's disgusting, and it's just another good goal from Wolfsburg. 43 and 45 plus 3, and it's 2-1. Ole! Ole! Alvarez. Weiser. Baku. Eh. It's loose from Wolfsburg. Given away. Baku's got runners. Carlos Augusto looking to make up for that mistake that led to their second. Oh, can't quite get there with Weiser at the back post. Arsenal-Liverpool, I think, will be score draw to a replay. Mendy with a throw. Through that gap is Luka Sutic. Through that gap is Holobash. And then around that corner is Ridler Baku. He just didn't play it quickly enough. It's the Unal time. It's Martial time, I think. It might move Bailey to the left. Well, Ferland-Mendy out-muscled one. Just then somebody else arrived. Oof. It's just thrown a sharp elbow into the midriff of the defender. Trying our best to get rid of this. Alvarez, why do you not just head it normally, mate? Yeah, Ridler Baku. Holobash is off in a minute, Holobash, but it could leave as a key part in a goal-scoring move. Mitchell Weiss is about to come off as well. And he won't get the goal in a goal-scoring move. Could be involved in it, though. Oh, and Messi has done everything but score a goal today. That'll be a corner for us. We'll try and get the goal to send us back level if we can. But Enes Unal's first action off the bench is to head the ball wide. Alvarez. Martial. Well in. Alvarez looking to get away. Finds Martial. Come on, lads. Lovely ball out to Dodo. Oof. Stay calm, stay calm. Bloody hell. Augusto. Down the line, Leon Bailey. Oh, he spun his man. He's in and away. Leon Bailey racing. At pace. Oh! Bloody hell. That's why we're replacing you, Leon. Wimmer's a bit sharp in a straight line, isn't he? Shame about his passing. Get to that first, Felix. Challenge. Still, they have the ball. Give me it back. Give me it back! Please. Thank you. Bloody hell. Mendy. Sutic. Looking for Martial. Quick turn. Can't get the pass off. He will get the ball back, though. Then gets the pass off. Leon Bailey on the run. He is left-footed, Leon Bailey, but he has a 5-star weak foot, so he should be just as good on that right-hand side as he is on the left. Give me that back. Well in, Luka. Sutic does well. Late through there is a Mesha. He's been solid today, and Mesha. So is Kamara in their midfield as well. Why do I want that back? Gerhardt and Wimmer. Forward to Maya. Little ball roll. Gerhardt, big save. Moments left to go. And the fact that we haven't found a teammate with that clearance and the pressure still builds here says that we are going to lose here to Wolfsburg. We said, I can't remember whether it was earlier this episode or in yesterday's, I think it was yesterday's, that we can afford one off result occasionally, provided we keep winning every other match day in terms of staying top of the table and challenging Bayern, because evidently they are dropping points as well around us, as are others. That is the one off game. What we can't afford is those off games to come in back-to-back or even back-to-back-to-back games, as they did a couple of episodes ago, where we ended up getting the draw against Leverkusen, the defeat to Mönchengladbach, and the defeat to Bayern. That's what we can't afford. We can afford that one result, provided it's in isolation, and we now go into January, win all three of those, and we will stay top of the table. We should be level with Bayern now on points and goal difference, which indeed we are, but it's Bayern that lead the way on goals scored, or head-to-head. Not sure which comes in first in the Bundesliga. I imagine it's goals scored. Leipzig and now Wolfsburg within 2 points of us, and Dortmund still within 3, and their goal difference is as close to ours as anyone else. So this two-way title fight between us and Bayern has suddenly become at least a 5-way fight, if not 6, if Hoffenheim can maybe keep some sort of run together. Right. That's going to be tough for a full season, but with the right additions in this January transfer window that is about to arrive, we absolutely can and should and will get ourselves a Bundesliga title. Weirdly, that game was played on the 24th, which in England is Christmas Eve, but in Germany is Christmas Day. So we just played on Christmas Day for German fans, which isn't great, but we are now challenging where we want to challenge, and hopefully, like we say, with the right additions, we will be able to not only challenge where we want to challenge, but achieve what we want to achieve. We won't find out what's happening in the Europa League for a while, because the round of 32 needs to be played, or the preliminary round needs to be played, of those teams that came down from the Champions League and those that finished second in the Europa League group stage. We've got Bochum, however, in the Pokal, so that's definitely a winnable tie. It's going to be another big month there, isn't it, with Leipzig, Bayern, the Berlin derby, and Mönchengladbach. Dortmund and Frankfurt in March is going to be tough. But we have a easier, not easy, but easier run-in this season. I believe, for the first time at Union Berlin, I properly believe we have the opportunity to get ourselves multiple trophies this season, and hopefully we will do so. January transfer window on its way in the next episode, so do make sure you're subscribed to the channel so you don't miss it. Make sure you drop the video a like. Would really appreciate it, or I would really appreciate it. It would really make a difference for the channel. And hopefully you'll come and join me live as well, or go and check out the second channel for the player career mode, of which I'm about to go and record. So join me on Chesnoid Plays for that. Links in the description down below to everything else, everywhere else. And I'll see you next time. I don't care. I love it. Right, that is Bayern. Sorry, I keep saying Bayern. Berlin 3-7. Let's cut and paste. Now, this player career mode, who did we have on the ball behind me? With room to get into. Off we go. Have I got the legs? That's the question. Kane, I think that's what I've got as the saved one on here. It is. So I can reload that and we can just go straight back into the player career. And was I wearing this top? I was. Allez. Right, let's switch consoles. I'll have to restart my software so the audio doesn't crackle, because I've still no idea why it does that. But let me turn the Xbox off. Turn the PlayStation on. We can switch to player career, can't we? Did I change that to the right one? I did. Right, I'm just going to have a quick toilet break, and then we will record my player for the rest of the day.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Jay Winter, thank you very much for the 6th month in a row and 10 total, mate. Appreciate that, man. Let's go indeed. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it, man. Sorry I didn't see it quite at the moment when it came in. Right, I shall be back in a couple of minutes, and then we shall play on BRB.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone, So save your judgment, cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break, swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came.
I need to know if you'll give me a second chance. They don't come around often, but please, you know I can't stand it when you don't talk to me, when you don't talk to me, yeah. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it, no, I can't hide it anymore. to get you off my mind. And I know it's true, and I'll say this to you, I want you back. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it, no, I can't hide it anymore. Something inside, something inside. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it, no, I can't hide it anymore. It's easy to set a young heart on the run, to see it crashing out the sky, falling one by one. Walking alone on the coldest night. There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind. I gotta live without your love, we've said goodbye. There's nothing I can ever say to change your
3-0 City. I don't know whether... Oh, Forest have equalised as well, have they? 2-2. I don't know if you guys have seen what I quote tweeted. But... Holy... Let's show you this, shall we? If you haven't seen Patrick Bamford's goal against Peterborough, then do watch this. Hang on. Patrick Bamford's going to be the blonde one in a moment. Up top. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Fucking wham. Do, 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 do. Patrick Bamford, do, 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 do. Patrick Bamford, do, 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 do. Unbelievable. What the fuck was that? Unreal. Thank you, Braden, for bringing it to my attention on Twitter. I don't know if you're here with me, Cesar. I think I dropped a crisp, I can't see it. Is it you? There you are. Bit good that, wouldn't it? I very much did enjoy that, Cesar. Yes, thank you for tagging me in it. West Ham 1, Bristol City 1. Wow. Some potential cup sets, aren't there? Although obviously, as you say, Forest have equalised against Blackpool now. Yeah, I'm pretty much there now, Spicy. Still trying to be careful not to do too much. Get myself too fatigued. And occasionally feeling a bit bunged up still, but other than that, yeah, thank you, Ads. Other than that, I'm pretty good now. The names are the ones that were midway through the previous episode that we were doing, so I put them back up. I don't know how long Bamford will last in my starting lineup in the career mode that we do with Leeds. What formation do they play? I even asked in the tweet when I quoted you it, I was like, when we manage Leeds on FC24, do I use Bamford as the main man or not? They play 4-2-3-1, do they? So I could play like Pirro or Rutter off him, maybe. Four 0. I'm watching an iPlayer, so wait and see. Oh, nice ball. Oh no, is it from a corner? City just got a corner on my screen. Bang. Oh! Phil Foden, man. He's so fucking good. Absolute scenes in the stands. Bang. I don't think Foden is underused in the City team. I think they use him just the way they need to. I think he's underused with England, for sure. Thank you for the follow, Quibby. I wonder what he's... I know it's... Preface this by saying I know it's not all about stats. But I'm curious to know what Foden's stats are for previous years or all seasons. It's just this season, isn't it? Five goals, 6 assists in 19 games. Right. Gareth Southgate has refused to play Phil Foden in the middle because he says he doesn't play there at club level because he says Phil Foden's a wide man. When he's played more games in centre mid, or just as many games at centre mid in 76 as he has in 81 on the left. And that's 76 as centre mid, 45 at attacking mid. He's played way more games centrally than he has done out wide. But Foden this year, 11 in 19 in the Prem, 5 in 5 in the Champions League in terms of contributions this is. Now obviously he's got a couple of goals in the FA Cup this season as well, in this first game against Huddersfield. Last season was 16 in 32 contribution-wise, which is perfectly acceptable. 5 and 5 in the FA Cup. 14 in 28 in the Prem. Again, about half. A goal contribution every other game. 5 in 11 in the Champions League. 3 and 4 in the Prem. 3 and 2 in the EFL. Carabao Cup. Year before, 6 in 13. 14 in 28 again. Phil Foden is a goal contribution every other game. At least player. Shrewsbury 0, Wrexham 1. It's a big game for both clubs, that, isn't it? Are Shrewsbury Wrexham's nearest rivals, or is it Chester? What's the bigger rivalry for Wrexham, Chester or Shrewsbury? I don't know. I'd say no, Reese. I wouldn't play Jude at 10 for England. I'd play him at 8. With license to get forward. I'd still play him slightly deeper, but a freer deeper, if you know what I mean. It's slightly weird in England, Marcus. There are a couple of Welsh sides that are in the English football leagues. And there was a Scottish team. I don't know whether Berwick are still in the English leagues. But you got Swansea, you got Cardiff, you got Wrexham, you got Newport. They're all in the English leagues. I don't know the history of it as to why they're in the English leagues, not the Welsh. Trent at 10? No. You could absolutely play Jude at 10 and Trent at 8. Or Trent at 6 with Declan Rice as a pivot with him, maybe. We've got so many England, so many good options. It's getting them all in a team. Rice and Trent as a midfield pivot would be nuts. And then with Jude and maybe Foden on the left with the license to get into the middle and Saka on the right. I could see it working. Like you must play Jude at 10 and then Foden kind of off him. Not as a winger with Saka on the wide right and Foden on the left. But kind of Saka on the right and Foden off Jude that can drift wide. But my preference would be Rice at 6, Jude at 8, Foden at 10. I agree. With Big H up top, of course, through the middle. Because he's in the form of his life at Bayern. that would have been my presumption, as yeah. When those bigger Welsh sides were made, or were founded, should I say, there was no alternative league for them to be in. There was no Welsh Premier Division or hierarchy. They just had to join the English system. Exactly, Davidenki. Jude and Foden are so versatile. The team can do whatever it wants. Trips or Shaw at left back. Luke Shaw doesn't let England down at left back. Luke Shaw or Ben Chilwell at left back for England, for me. Luke Shaw is always very good in an England shirt at left back. I don't think it's going to be long, Dan. Yeah, I agree, Reese. It does seem like a good system, doesn't it? It's 5 now, is it? I'm just watching Doku pick up the ball and play it through towards Kovacic, but given away. Evidently, the goal is coming for City here, despite the fact that Huddersfield are actually playing some quite nice football here. Kovacic wins it back. Good footwork from them in the middle. Foden, De Bruyne. There's the run from... Not sure who their number 27 is, actually. Got some kids out here. Huddersfield, Man City, sorry. Dinked. Doku, finish. 5. Right, let's pause music. Let's keep going. And actually, we're just picking up where we left off, aren't we? In this last player game. How did I leave it? Okay, that went well. Record. Let's try again. Objective in Europe for our new club, and we'll be starting it. Familiar opposition, Sturm Graz, certainly from our year in Austria last season, and we were good enough to beat them handsomely when we were at Salzburg. So now at Sociedad, surely this should be one of the most one-sided games we'll play all year. Cut. Paste. Me. Wrong controller, Jez, you want that one? What's me notey? Still not on the England radar. Still just Milan and Getafe. Get your spreadsheet up, Ches. Let me close that one now. Here we go. 6 2 3 2. UEL. Sociedad. It is SK Sturm Graz at home. Starting at striker. Played in the UEL before, haven't we? Yeah. Only a couple of games, though, apparently. 18 games in the Conference League. 6 games in just a group stage in the Champions League. Only 3 UEL games. Really? Have I put some games in incorrectly somewhere? Oh, no. We went straight to the Champions League and it was just the preliminary round for... Yeah, no, never mind. That is correct. That is correct. Werner to Spurs will be good for both, I think. Yes, Sid. Started the La Liga season in Thursday and Friday's player episodes. Don't know yet, Davidenki. Not sure. Thursday and Friday, Sid. %30 dribble success rate, 3 shots on target, boosted to 4, and a 9.0 wanted. We are in the starting lineup once more. We're playing in the 4-3-3. Zakarian and Kubo, Jones, Loidis and Palacios, Parisi, Meyer, Bremer, Vonderson and Ramiro. Such a good side. This has to be... I mean, if we could beat Sturm Graz with Salzburg, as we mentioned before, then absolutely this Sociedad side should wipe the floor with them. All right. De La Cruz. Out to Johnston. Moving away. Parisi. And Zakarian. Just travel with it, pal. Now play the ball. Wanted that number 6 to go towards him there. I'm going to dip. Send that defender. And then finish Ches. Oh! Okay. Sorry, Sturmgratz. You've seen me score against you before in one white-ish shirt. Now you've seen me score in someone else's white-ish shirt. I knew a way to turn inside the defender there. Then good strength to hold him off. I might have actually done a bit too much with that there. But we get away with it. And we bury it well. And we score right off the bat. In just the 7th or 8th minute, we're in front against Salzburg. No. Sturm Graz. 1. What minute was it? 8. I'm going to say 8th. 8 R 18. 7th. Of course it was. De La Cruz to Gera. Bremer wins it back. Takefusa Kubo plays me in. Give it back to Takefusa Kubo. Jones to me. Through that. Ah, come on, pal. He changed the title of the stream. It's just occurred to me. Player career. Do the same on the YouTube side. Or at least change the thumbnail on the YouTube side. There we go. Tony's at 100 million. Yeah, good luck. Not happening. Where would you guys recommend I start the journeyman? Osimhen's far too expensive for Arsenal. They won't pay that. Palacios to me. Through the gap to Zakarian. Takefusa Kubo could come back to me here. Taking his time. We're playing with the calibre of player now where I can more readily put my faith and trust in them to find me when the time comes. At other clubs, absolutely, I've been calling for the ball more regularly. But here at Sociedad now, I don't want to just constantly be begging for the ball. You always see people in lower divisions, pointing all the way, calling for the ball all the time. Whereas those players at the very top, you always hear the strikers saying about how they trust the player in possession because they know that they'll find them. All they need to do is make the run, and they know that their teammate will get the ball to them. That's the way that I feel about the level that we're playing at now with the calibre of teammate we have. I don't need to scream for the ball. We're playing with the level and ability of player, of teammate, where they should just inherently be able to find me and have the intelligence and ability to do both. So I don't want to just keep being like, give me the ball, give me the ball, give me the ball. Because A, it's a bit boring to just constantly be screaming for it and have the ball constantly go through me, when it's nice to see the whole team put a move together. And B, it adds a bit of variety to it, rather than everything coming through me and you guys just seeing me score 50 goals a season. I find it more fun to play and watch my team put together good moves and score good goals, as well as being the man to put the majority of them away, or a large portion of them away. But if we can get teammates in, and as a team put together some good moves that we very nearly did there, then I think that's more enjoyable and a better watch from a footballing perspective for you guys. Curtis Jones, Zakarian, didn't need to scream for it, knew he'd give it to me, couldn't quite finish it. Lloydis, unfortunately couldn't have the secondary effort. We'll lead by a goal to 0 at half-time. We're not going to need to smash and massively get huge scorelines in the Europa League. We're going to be confident enough of winning every game that we play in this group stage. And we do now have a second. And that is a finish and a half from Zakarian. 2-0. A goal and an assist for your boy. But that is a hell of a goal. And an assist, please, sir. You reckon MLS or Australia? MLS could be cool, but I don't know if I started at MLS level whether that would miss out a number of lower divisions, if you know what I mean. Now then, Ralphie, how are we, sir? Thank you for the support, Marcus. Thank you for the follow, Trixie. Alright. What the fuck is that? Parisi. Don't need to apologise, Marcus. Never apologise for being who you are, mate. Jones to me. Around the corner there to Parisi. He's got Curtis Jones in again. This feels borderline unfair to be playing against Sturm Graz quite so dominantly, to be completely honest. Such is the nature of it, though. That's what these lesser European competitions provide sometimes, isn't it? Palacios around the corner nicely. Takafusa Kubo in the box. Oh, teasing, destroying, ruining that defender's life. Earning a corner only. Can we add a third goal from that far side? Maybe. It didn't quite reach me. It will get cleared away. It will be recovered. Zakarian, Maya, Parisi, into Takafusa Kubo. There you go. Oh, try again. Never mind. Jones. Oh, nice. And Takafusa. And Zakarian. Takafusa. This is just dominant now. Well and truly all over them here. Curtis Jones, Parisi, Zakarian, Parisi, sorry, Curtis Jones, Zakarian, Lloydis. Oh, great run, good move, good ball, good save, unfortunately. Didn't quite get the shot away quick enough, but excellent movement, lovely vision. Oh, no! What a goal that would have been! Off the bar with the overhead kick. Oh, and then the fingertip save from the keeper. Oh, my God. Wow. I didn't even ask for that. I didn't even press LT or L2 to get the flare shot. He just did it. I wonder if I can go back and have a look at it again. Have we gone too far? I hope not. It just came out of nowhere. Was it from the corner, wasn't it? I could have had 5 goals in this game. Let's watch it in slow-mo as it comes in. Battle the man, backing in, and then my guy goes, you know what? Bollocks to it. Here we go. Oh, that would have been the goal of my career if it goes in. It didn't. That's over me. Ah, man. Never mind. You're awesome too, Marcus. Oh, he's gone for me there. Get down the line. See the man in the middle. Never mind. Shit cross. Is Amraoui. Oh, pick out. Decent chance. Really good chance for Sturm Graz. No goal back. And they should be 5 or 6 goals behind, but it would have made it a little bit more interesting in the final 15 minutes, or a little bit tenser if that had gone in. 3-0 leads. Go on, lads. Baumgartel. Nice ball. De La Cruz quickly around the corner to Pedro Mendes. Options lost. Berving. Down the wing. Support with. Oh, it's nice. It's good free-flowing football. Kubo has options. Lloydis. Oh, this is so good. Zakarian. Oh, I like the idea. But we couldn't quite pull it off. I had a man to square it to as well for a simple tap-in and a second assist. I think we get a free kick for handball there. At the end of the game here, I'm on it. Well, I'm going to take that short. I'll call for a through ball, actually. And then maybe no. I was winding up for a power shot that I didn't get the chance to take. Tejera out wide to Berving. A consolation goal for them, perhaps, from the set piece, maybe. Sturm Graz with the corner. They've been, well, rather understandably, nowhere near us all game. I could have had, the best goal of my career. I don't, but we do get a goal and an assist. And a man of the match, surely, performance. It's only my 3rd game in the Europa League in our 6th season. We've had 1 Champions League group stage game. We've had a decent run in 2 Europa Conference League competitions. Now maybe is our chance in the Europa League. And hopefully they'll fix that bug at some point. You're the set piece taker at your club, are you, Sid? I am here as well. I want to score loads of free kicks if I can. How many minutes were there? It was like 94, right? That's the wrong spreadsheet, Ches. What did I get? 9.3. Only just man the match, to be fair. 9.3. Yes, man the match. Shooting. 5 shots, 1 goal. So that's 20% shot accuracy. A win by 2-0. And we played, what, 94 minutes? 95 minutes. Oh, I wanted it to go in so bad. All 3 accomplishments assured and a man of the match performance, albeit only just. I got a 9.3. Zakarian got a 9.2. Can't remember who assisted me for my goal. Might have been Kubo. If it was Zakarian, we kind of helped each other out, didn't we, along the way? I set him up, he set me up. Not sure which way round it was. We won't need to train for this one against Bilbao. We can head away from home straight into this one. Standings-wise in the league, we are 3rd currently, but should we win, we will go top of La Liga. I said I don't need to train, Ches. Straight to the game against Bilbao we will go. Lamar into the midfield. Other than that, we are unchanged from the win midweek. Right. 6-2-3-3. La Liga. Real Sociedad. It is Athletic Bilbao. Away. Starting at striker. Liverpool game supposedly is on BBC One, although I'm not sure. We double check. Let me have a look. It is BBC One, is it? Confirmed by Michael in chat. What time is the kickoff? Is it 4 o'clock? Is it about to kick off? Or 4:30? After the City Huddersfield. Well, the City Huddersfield game is basically over now, isn't it? 93rd minute. In fact, in real life, it might actually be over because this is on iPlayer and behind. TV guide. Yeah, man of the match, Arsenal. Man of the match? Match of the day. Man of the match. No, I just have the celebration set to random, Sid. Afternoon, Richard. How are we, sir? Thank you for beating Peterborough. Appreciate it very much. That's different. I was waiting for the Athletic. 2 shots on target, win the game, get an 8.5. The task at hand is simple. Win this game at the San Mamés and go top of the table. They've got some good players in their team, though. Athletic Club de Bilbao. Luka Jovic up top. 84 Alexis McAllister. 87 Yeremy Pino. They've got an 84 Zaniolo on the right, and then Nicholas Raskin and Lovro Mayer in the midfield. The defence is not as strong, although still quite strong. Imanol at 79. Saba Sazonov, you tell me. Alessio Romagnoli and Aaron Wan-Bissaka, but in a 78 rated Felipe Correa in goal. A weak spot for them. And hopefully a weak spot we can press on and grab a couple of goals against. Palacios. Lamar. Palacios. Lamar. Parisi. Zakarian's gone walkabouts. He's not down the wing anymore. So Parisi's all on his own. Lamar. Tried to tuck it back. Never mind. Oh, intercepted by Parisi. Have I got the runner? I've got a runner. It's Kubo. Oh, nice idea. Couldn't quite execute it. Trying to play the little cute ball round the corner. We've won it back. Got a man down, hurt. Kubo to Vanderson. Kubo again. Quickly to me. Beat the man. Outside the box. Left foot maybe. Oh! He might only be 78 rated, but he's got a decent dive on him. That'd have been sensational. Corner from the far side to come in. It's over me. It's Wan-Bissaka that's underneath it. I tried to knock that down to a teammate. Kubo could shoot. He sets up Loidis. That hit a hand, but it was a hand in the box, annoyingly. So no penalty given. And 0-0 we will stay. Raskin. And Yeremy Pino. McAllister tackled. Oh. Loidis, Vanderson, Kubo, Vanderson, Loidis. Yeremy Pino wins it back. Oh, it's poor. I've got support this way. I know that for sure. Lamar, Zakarian. I should have passed it. I got greedy. Imanol and Jovic. Picked off by Bremer. Palacios into me. Kubo just run offside. It's back on now though. And into Loidis. Out wide to the right back Vanderson. He'll look to deliver the ball. It hit a hand. I think it'll be a free kick for us. rather than the corner. I don't want to take it. Give it to Tamar Lamar, who should have a decent delivery. Left-footed in swinging. All it should need is a touch, and it could go in. I didn't get the touch. Acrobatic from Zaniolo. I'll recover this. Oh, I tried to put in a sharp turn and couldn't quite do it. Sazonov. Zaniolo keeps it in play. Aaron Wan-Bissaka down the wing now for Athletic Bilbao. Cross is available. Still available. Never mind. Marco van Bamford. Yeah, you're not wrong. Kubo. I don't know as there is another club that has a recruitment policy like Bilbao, to be honest. Step in. Parisi does well. Zakarian. Oh, that dummy might actually have killed the move there from Palacios. You guys have been asking me to stay more central, so I will try and do that. I do know that I drift left and right, certainly. But maybe by staying central, I might pick up more goals. I don't know. Could pick up a goal here. My guy actually friggin' shot if I press the button. Jovic tackled. Bit of pinball, never mind. 0-0. So far, AC Milan and Getafe, Sid. In terms of interest in me. There's a club in Sweden that only let Kurdish people play for them. And they only sign Kurdish people. That's intriguing, Ola. I presume Tegutu München as well only sign Turkish players too. Loidis. Alright, little back heel. Palacios, Lamar. Palacios, Loidis, Takafusa Kubo. I get tackled, but let's just slow up the defender enough to get a teammate in. Zakarian, here's Tamar Lamar. A bit slow with it there, Lamar. Still working it in a position where we could score. Loidis to me. Bend it around the man. Oh, there you go. The breakthrough in the game comes at last. And that might just, by about that far, have been outside the box as well, which would be good for any objectives we might have from other teams for contracts this season. Was indeed outside the box, and it was very well tucked away as well. We are very much up and running and very much capable of playing at this level now. We're a top boy, but still not on the England radar. Call me up, Gareth! 52nd minute. Golazo. 1. No. 1. 52. R-O-O-O-O-B. Away. McAllister. Raskin. Jovic. Intercepted. Counter-attack. Give that to Lamar first. He'll go to Zakarian. It will then come to me. Go for the run around the outside here. I've got men at the back post if we can find them, which I can't do. Great run, it says, which it was. Cross, however, no, not so good. Oh, I like the idea from Parisi, but didn't quite get it done. Intercepted back. Neymar, Zakarian. Little back heel to Lamar again. Rate that. There's the option in the middle. Oh, yes, boys. All right. This could be a particularly good season for me. 2-0 against Real Sociedad now. No, sorry, 2-0 for Real Sociedad now. Position myself right in front of the defender so I could get that on the half volley, actually, as it was. Would have loved a proper volley. Not to be, but a 2-0 lead we have. Vamos. 62nd minute. Right foot. 18-yard box. Yeah, I saw that Jordan Henderson apparently wants to come back to England. What a shock. Ooh. Tackle. Nice. Bit of skill, maybe? That failed miserably. Jeremy Pino. Delivered well. And cleared well enough. I'll have that. Go on, lad. You go for a run, pal. Lloydis. So I mean where I say I should trust my teammates with it. Jovic, Jeremy Pino, Jovic, Imanol. Lovely little back heel, Jeremy, Jovic. Tackled. Bilbao corner, 78th minute. We've made a change. Francisco Trincao is now on. Former Barcelona, former Wolves. Raskin winds up, hits it straight against Meyer. Finds Zaniolo now. They've got some good players, Bilbao. They're not a bad side by any stretch. But they haven't been able to cope with us here. We stand a very genuine chance here at Sociedad this season of challenging for a La Liga title. Can I get a turn inside? There's just a lot of men around me, isn't it? I'll look for a pass. I've fluffed it twice. Fuck. I was in for a hat-trick then. I don't even know what happened there. Oh, nearly threw it away. I don't know, Sid. Well up. Vanderson under control. Never mind. Ball and a half into Zaniolo. Back to Guruzeta. Given away. Just like that'll be game. Anderson, Lloydis to me. Short. Kubo. Lamar. Trincao. Play me. Oh, I'm on a hat-trick. Oh, I've got me a hat-trick! For just the second time in my whole career. 3! A hat-trick for me! All 3 on the day. Lovely ball through and a first-time finish into the corner. Yes! I did a hat-trick again! Vamos! I'm really enjoying Sociedad. Great decision, lads. Perfect move. What minute was it? 90th. 90 R18. When did I get a last hat-trick? It was for Salzburg against Wolfsberger. It's the only other time I've scored a hat-trick. I was going to say, I want to say it was match day 196, and it was. See! We had to wait 196 games for a hat-trick, and then just... Oh, can I just fit them both on the same page? Nearly. There you go. At the top and at the bottom, ever so... Oh, please, come on. Oh, I can't quite seem to position it. Give me it there, kinda. A hat-trick at the top. Bundesliga, Austria, Red Bull Salzburg against Wolfsberger. Match day 196 of my career. Hat-trick. Match day 233 of my career. Hat-trick. 45, 81, 86. 52, 62, 90. Yes! A hat-trick! I love that I haven't been madly prolific in this save. I could, obviously, have had the sort of career where it's just too easy and you slap goals in left, right and centre and it gets a bit boring. This has been a super realistic career, hasn't it? 60% conversion rate. In terms of the way that we've gone about getting our goals, the way that we've gone about... Why is that conversion rate? Oh, no, I guess it's because of that, isn't it? Because of the way we've gone about getting our goals and the manner in which they've come just shows that, you know, it's been the sort of career that you would expect. Rather than being someone that just scores loads and loads and loads of goals all the time. 233 appearances, 120 goals. I'm scoring, still, on average, a goal every other game. And with 167 contributions in 233 games, with the 47 assists as well. I am thrilled with how this season is going. I am thrilled with how this save is going. And I can't wait for FC25, actually, to do the super low rated, like start at 45, not 69 career, where we're going to have like a proper full-length career. Unbelievable, Jeff. We still only have Milan and Getafe as potential options, but at the moment, of course, we are very happy indeed at Real Sociedad. Pat myself on the back. I have to after a hat-trick. I don't get them very often. Just twice in nearly 6 years now. We are top of La Liga and will not stay there unless we get at least a point against Osasuna. But let's be honest, we should get a point against Osasuna, shouldn't we? Be the last game of the month as well. So we'll be able to presumably upgrade my player moving forward in the next episode. Osasuna, Cadiz and Helsinki next. Then Atletico and Barcelona in the same episode. That will be slightly different, won't it? Yeah, slightly different entirely. But whilst we're playing lesser opposition, we'll keep trying to bang the goals in. Do drop the video a like if you've enjoyed. I think a hat-trick deserves it. Subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on any more of this My Player save. That's all for me for Monday. I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye-bye. We're leaving. Oh, lad! Player 632. Player 632. Player 632. Well done, Ches, you remembered. Is that going to be a feature for Player Career next year? Studies for? No, I'll make it myself in the creation suite, Bazzy. It's just not unfortunately going to be an option. Right, names. Hands up in chat, lads. Hands up in chat. Who wants to be on board? You were just on it, Dutois. Let's give some others a chance, shall we? Who else have we got in here? Let's put Davidenki out there. I'll do it if I must. We'll put Stoplek up there, the one after this. Michael, red for Arsenal or yellow for Watford? It's going to be your birthday tomorrow, is it, Smoke Smoke? Happy birthday in advance, my man. Yellow for Watford. Good man picking the smaller side. I appreciate that. White for Tottenham. Well, I should have done you red for Forest then, shouldn't I, Reece? Let's be honest. You got the luxury of being blue for Leicester, so let's do the same for Hyper. Welcome back to the No, not Union. I'm wearing the Union shirt. It's not an Union Berlin career mode save. Fucking hell, twat. Welcome back to the player career mode. Things gotten off to a fantastic start in Spain for us so far. We are, or were, top of the league. We can go back there if we even draw against Osasuna in our first game today. Although, if you look at the league, they have won 5 of their opening 6 games. So it's not beyond the realms of possibility that they could actually offer us quite a challenge here today. We scored just our 2nd ever hat-trick in the last episode. So if you missed it, do check that out. Slight spoiler alert, I suppose. Today we take on Osasuna. We will end the month and hopefully improve our guy as well. And we'll also take on Cadiz and Helsinki in the Europa League before things get bit more difficult tomorrow with Atleti Barcelona and FC Copenhagen. Now then, player agent wise, I've been asking you guys where you think I should have my target club. A lot of feedback, thank you for that. 1 or 2 clubs keep popping up. One of which being in England. One of which being Liverpool. Liverpool as a target club. I could ask for £255,000 a week, but I would need to get 46 goals. I don't think that's going to happen. So, let's start at the bottom and work our way up tick by tick, shall we? 17 goals wanted, 14 of which in the box. I've already got 1 skill move dribble, and I just need 1 chip shot goal, and then we can guarantee a move to Liverpool. It would be a wage cut, but it would be a move to a big club. Similarly, AC Milan at the moment. But Liverpool were the standout club from you guys in the comment section for that target club. Obviously, it's not me saying I'm definitely going to Liverpool. We could have that as a target club. Someone else could come up as a recommended club, and you guys vote for me to go somewhere else. But Liverpool are one of the options, and we should be able to get that as a genuine option for you in the summer. We're a long way from the summer, though, so we've got plenty to do. We're saying thank you to Hyperfail today. We're saying thank you to Davidenki today. And, of course, we're saying thank you to Adstar for his continued support on stream as well. Thank you for your continued support in the comment section, too. Do keep those comments coming. We're not going to worry about training again before Osasuna. My managerial favour is already spectacular. 1 game play today, then we can make my guy better, and then we go again. Start with a win, go back top. Go you indeed, ads. We love you. %55% possession and a win. Or at least a draw and an 8.5. We did get a 10 out of 10 in our last game because we got the blooming hat-trick. It's going to be hard to replicate that, but we'll give it a go. Osasuna, on paper, shouldn't be that much of an issue for us, I don't think. Tavares, 78. Jack Clark at 82 is an intriguing one. Carlos Soler. Andy Diouf, 83. Samuele Ricci, 86. Umar Solet, 84.
And Meza at 82. They've got some decent players, Osasuna, to be fair to them. So it's perhaps not a mad shock that they've had as good a start to the season as they have. They won't continue it for the full year, but having won 5 of their opening 6, it might not be as straightforward a game as some of those that we've played so far this season in La Liga. But we still should be coming away with a victory. We really should be beating every side in this division convincingly that aren't Real Madrid, Atletico and Barcelona. So we'll try and do that, but I need to hit my first time shots if we're going to. Soler and pop. Their move went pop. Kubo. Nicely to me. Who's Loidis? That's Kubo. He'll use the Zakarian. I'll try and get there, but I'm not that quick, mate. Christ. It's not a great clearance, though. Oh, if he could have played that sooner, I'd have been in a great position. There you go. Oh, come on. Hit your first time shots, Ches, for Christ's sake. I need to just tap the button. I keep trying to power it up. Oh! Speaking of powered up, Loidis. Wow! Real Sociedad 1, Osasuna 0, and that had bugger all to do with me. That was a thump. We lead in La Liga, and is that the goal to send us back top of the table? Pick that out, mate. No saving that one. Unbelievable, Jefe. Liverpool Arsenal was supposed to be on. Am I still on bloody iPlayer? I'm still on iPlayer, for Christ's sake. That was weird. Oh, it's nice. It's really nice. It's a carry-on to me. Hoi. No, you don't. Turn it around the corner. Feed it into Jones. Jones to Takefusa Kubo. And Ricard. Nicely back to Mesa. Are you on? No. No, he's not. Well up. So carry on quickly to me. We'll give it back to him. Don't play me yet. Parisi, Zakarian. Parisi again. Got teammates. Curtis Jones. Takefusa Kubo. Me. Ah! I've got to finish that. There's no excuse. Might well have his hands on his hips and be shaking his head. Needed to finish that. Brilliant move. But I've wasted it, unfortunately. All given away. Look for Zakarian. Not a great pass, actually. Curtis Jones. Loidis. Little back heel. Kubo. Forward. Ah, given away. Appreciate it, Connor. Thank you, mate. It's all love, man. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're well, mate. All the best with the house move, too. Jack Clark. Into Carlos Soler. Lovely through ball to Hefte. Back to Tavares. Good block. Chance for Osasuna. Just because it's been relatively comfortable so far doesn't mean it's going to be for the full 90. Don't rest on your laurels at just 1-0 up, lads. Let's push. Let's get another. Let's make sure that we win this game comfortably. That was travelling, but Solet in the way. Shot blocked. And I'm only on a 6.1 so far. The team are winning, but I'm not actually performing that well. Alisson, Trent, Kwanzaa, Konate, Gomez, Jones, McAllister, Gakpo, Elliott, Nunes, Diaz. Liverpool's starting lineup. Pretty strong. Other than VVD and Andy Robertson through injury, that is a full strength Liverpool side. Didn't see Arsenal's lineup. Yeah, it is. It's pretty intense, isn't it? The packing to move house. Do you live on your own at the moment, Connor? Or do you still live with your parents? Or do you live... Did you already live with your partner? I can't recall off the top of my head. Yeah, I appreciate that, Connor. Thank you, mate. Ramsdale, White, Saliba, Gabriel, Kivior, Jorginho, Rice, Erdegar, Saka, Nelson, Havertz. No striker. No recognised striker for Arsenal, although Havertz, I presume, will be the target man through the middle. Oh, you live with your fiancée and her dad, Pez. But now you guys have bought, right? Or are you moving with her dad as well? Vanderson, Lloydis, Jones to me. We'll interlink the play where we can. Kubo. Zakarian, I am still here. Kubo to me. Look for the teammate. Ah, Curtis Jones didn't go with the first time shot. And it hasn't added a second to the tally. Still with it, yeah, that's fair. Housing is fucking expensive. I absolutely get it. Diouf through the gap to Pop. Oh! And he's just gone and popped that right in the top corner. That's what I mean when I say we can't rest on our laurels at just 1-0 up. Especially with the side that are in as good a form as Osasuna. Because, well, that's not really popped in the top corner. It slammed into the top left. And Osasuna are very much level. That's a great goal. Zakarian to me. Quickly get it back out to him. And he's quickly gotten it to me. I don't have much in the way of support here, so we will go backwards, and I've given it away. Richie. Through the gap to Pop. Tackled. Quickly forward, I imagine. Indeedly so? Indeed it is so. Parisi to me. Kubo's there. Through that gap. Go on, Takafusa. Good save by Mesa, the goalkeeper. No second goal for us yet. We've had it primarily all our own way this season at Sociedad. And primarily all our own way in every game that we've played. But Osasuna look like they might be the first ones to potentially give us that little slip up. Meza is playing very well in goal. Another good stop from him. And we'll see if we can't maybe take the lead from the corner. That is under hit, and Hefte will clear. 21 minutes left to find a winner for either side. That might come through me now. That's bobbled up nicely. I just had to hit it. It was too enticing. He's away a lot for work and retiring to Scotland in 5 to 10 years, so you probably have the house after then. That's fair. With Emmy's mental health, it's good for her to have someone around while you're at work. That's fair as well. And you're obviously away with work sometimes as well, aren't you? Like overnight as opposed to away. You're still in the local area, but you're not in the house, especially if you're on a night shift. So it sounds like a good setup, to be fair, isn't it? Kind of perfectly suits what you guys need. Solid. They are taking a risk at the back here, Osasuna. Now might not necessarily be the time to take those risks because they might come undone. Just Trincao now, not Kubo. Tries to play that over the top, anticipating it being Kubo and having his pace to break in behind. Parisi to me, around the corner to Zakarian. Might get it back, has done. Used the defender to bend it round. Kicked it against him instead. Ardagula has scored for Real Madrid in the Clasico. It's 2-2 now there. It just popped up top right. Top left, they were talking about something else. Now they're showing the passing accuracy, etc. Here's Diouf, though, and that's an accurate pass. It's an inaccurate shot, however, wide of the target. Parisi. Oyarzabal to me. You've run offside there, my man, down the wing. Oyarzabal could come back to me here. It's gone down the line, a call for the cross. It's come in. There's the header. Oh, the headed effort. That was a shot. Ended up just skimming off my forehead and going straight to the teammate instead, but he couldn't turn it home. Didn't get a proper connection on that, otherwise it would surely have been a 2-1 lead and ultimately a 2-1 win as well. Now we've given the ball away, it might be a 2-1 lead and a 2-1 win as well for Osasuna, not for Real Sociedad. The point is enough to send us top again, but the question now is, will we get that point? Corner for Osasuna, Curtis Jones off and Cabral, I think, on in his place. Lots of changes actually being made right now. Nico Jackson is on for us as well. I've had 5 shots. Jack Clark has had 1. Oh, Pacheco gets up for that. Clark flicks that backwards. Ritchie need to close him down here. You see the clock top left. It's now or never for either side. And it looks like it's going to be never. The point should send us top of the table again. But it is only a point against Osasuna. They were very good. They deserved that point. And now we'll go and figure out what our average rating was for the group, for the month, sorry. And then we can find out how many attribute points we can add on to my guy. No worries, Connor. Appreciate it, man. Need a PO box you can send over a Dover kit. Good luck. 7.4, 92 minutes. Were we away? We were at home. CA Osasuna Real Sociedad La Liga 2-3-4 6 6 2-3-5. La Liga Real Sociedad was Cadiz next, wasn't it? Be a start at striker. Can't remember whether it was home or away, and I can't remember if Cadiz is just. What is Cadiz? Is it CF Cadiz or Cadiz CF? It's Cadiz CF, isn't it? Cadiz CF. I imagine it's away because we were just at home against Osasuna, but wait and see. Was a draw 2-2 between Real and Barcelona. Both teams have had an average at best start to the league season. We do go top again on goal difference ahead of Sevilla. We are yet to play Sevilla, so there is no head-to-head to call upon. Real up to 7th, Atleti up to 8th, Barcelona still only 10th. Athletic Club to Bilbao, who we beat in the last episode, only 1 win and 6 defeats from the opening 19 games. They're having a wretched start to the season. We've had a great start to the season. How am I in the player stats? Second top goal scorer in the division with 5 in 7. And now
with the opportunity to improve again. It's not the spreadsheet I want. I want that one. And what was the first game in that last month? The first game in that last month, I think, was Mallorca. Indeed, it was. So it's going to be that 0-0 draw. So average rating for that month was 8.32, which is going to allow me, as you can see here, 3 attribute points to be added on. So where do we spend those 3 points? I'm already deadly enough in front of goal. I don't have any. I can spend some points. I just, quite frankly, don't have any available to me. I hadn't even factored that in. I've none available. So we are now in a position then, I think we might have been previously anyway, we're in a position where we could just throw the attribute points on as and when they become available. We've 3 in the bank at the minute. We'll try and remember that. If you guys in the comment section could stay on top of that as well, that would be great. Or those in live chat, certainly. Cadiz and Helsinki, the remaining 2 games today then. It's going to be a while before we're up to level 39, isn't it? And getting some more points. So, Cadiz CF away from home. Lamar into the midfield. Pacheco in for the injured Mayer. Other than that, actually Odriozola at right back as well. Other than that, as we were, away from home we go. 60% possession. Get an assist. I'll go for that. Why not? We have gotten an assist already this season. I think only the 1 for Sociedad so far. It might be 2. Actually, I think it might be 2. But we are creating and providing at this club. And we might be providing once more. Now, but I've just slightly overrun that. No opening goal. It's Cadiz's ground as well. I think it might be, isn't it? Bear with, I'm just sending a message to Dan, my graphics guy. Liverpool off the boil, it seems so far in this one. According to Twitter, anyway. Odegaard off the bar, was it? Wow. Oh, Zakarian's won that back. I've got to play the ball in there. Takefusa Kubo! Whew. Make sure, will you, pal? Christ, what a finish on his left foot. Well, I said I'd provide. I have provided. An assist again. Takefusa Kubo buried. We lead against Cadiz. But that was all their own doing from giving the ball away. Assist. An example, hit the ball too well, yeah.
Samuel given away. Loidis. Lamar. Palacios. Alright. I don't mind the comfortable possession. We cannot afford to give it away, though. Kalajic. David Amigo. Samuel and Pavlovic. Oh, wow. I just saw the Erdegaard chance. Yeah. That's nuts. He did clear it too cleanly, didn't he? Gallo. And Samuel. I didn't even see what his bloody name was. Tuhumutu or something like that, wasn't it? I don't know when the 4th round draw is. I imagine it's tomorrow because there'll be games on Monday night, won't there? Parisi. Lamar. To me. Oh, you can see I tried to scoop it round the corner away from the defender. It didn't quite work. Before Wigan United. Zakarian, Pacheco, Palacios, Zakarian, Loidis, Zakarian, Loidis, Lamar. Help that on its way. Parisi wins that back. Zakarian, Parisi. So whether to drift or just hold my position central in scenarios like that. Just let the team work it around and eventually get it to me. Loidis, Palacios, Lamar, Palacios, Lamar again. Taking our time. Just got to find the right ball at the right time. Waiting for it. Hopefully the defenders will just move around me and the space will open up. I'll call for the cross here. We're going to get it. Kubo to me though. Bang, near post. Good save by the keeper. No second goal. We needed one against Osasuna. I don't anticipate Cadiz being as big a goal threat as Osasuna, but we still might need a second. Zakarian, Loidis, to me. Just no room. None whatsoever to do anything. Still 1-0. David Amigo. Kalajic. Benny Traore. Oh, yawn. He's a left back. You know Parisi's going to get forward, especially at 87 rated. Parisi again. And Lamar to me. Lamar. Zakarian. Lamar. To me. Spin the man. And pull the trigger. Nice interception by Loidis. I'll go no, I won't. Tornju. Given away. Half time. Okay. Okay, half time. Okay. Kike, Sasha Kalajic, Benny Traore given away. Takefusa Kubo on the break. I want to keep going. Loidis, maybe? Maybe? No? Alright. Suit yourself, pal. Call for the cross. Alright. Suit yourself, pal. Takefusa Kubo. Short. Lamar. Dead. Benny, Pacheco, nicely done. Palacios, Pacheco, Lamar, Zakarian. I thought about it. Didn't. Now I'm in a good spot. Could go to Kubo again. He's worked the space for me. Oh, I can't get a goal at the minute.
Doesn't matter what I'm doing, firing the ball towards the target. Keepers have the better of me at the moment. That's over me. That could have come to me if I'd have stayed where I was. That's annoying. This will fall. A full call for it from Kubo. And then that is not the most difficult shot the goalkeeper has ever had to gather in, is it? 60th minute now as play continues here. Still, we're in front, but still it's only one. I'm not having a great game at the moment. Diego Lopez round the corner. And a back heel. And Tomuchu. Good save by Ramiro. Needed to be made. 1-0 is not a safe scoreline, evidently, for this Sociedad side. We get rid of this. Lopez. And Hilgers and Pavlovic. Through ball. Go for goal. Lose the ball. Whew. Good save. Keep it in play then. Christ, don't just let him have a corner. Lopez. Nice tackle by Vanderson. Nice tackle by Kubo. Oh, I'm yawning now. But I really don't know. Apologise. Bramer. Vanderson to me. Kubo's out there. Quickly inside to Loyidis. Little dink. Zakarian. Loyidis to me. I could go Kubo again. We'll find Loyidis. It's Zakarian. He tried to find me. Couldn't get it to me. 76th minute. Still only 1-0. Oh, and if that ball had been slightly more accurate, maybe it would have been 2. Jin, hello, mate. Thank you, dude. Yeah, what are the chances? We get Rail Saucy Dad, and then I make the announcement. Benny Traore. Cadiz's looking to steal a point. They've only got 4 so far this season compared to our 17. Our 17 might be becoming 20. Their 4 might be becoming 5. Away, please. Well up. Hopefully we can hold on here. I'll put some defensive work in. Just play it around me. So, never mind. Stop sprinting everywhere, Ches. Save your stamina. We do have a game in the Europa League coming up against Helsinki that we'd like to be involved in and play well in. Another corner for Cadiz. Please don't. With Real, Barca and Atleti all having such poor starts to the season, we have the opportunity to race away and put ourselves in an uncatchable position by the end of the year if we can get these wins in these early games. Getting pegged back against Osasuna is a real frustration. For that to follow up with getting pegged back against Cadiz as well would be borderline unacceptable for this Real Sociedad side. We will not get pegged back though. We will get the result here. It will be a 1-0 win away from home against Cadiz. Not a great game, but an effective one. 3 points. Now let's do it again in Europe. Why am I tired all of a sudden? That's not what I wanted to see. Uh, 92 minutes. A win by a goal to nil at least. No goal, so 0% shot accuracy. A 7.4 performance. Back-to-back 7.4s so far today. Can't remember exactly how Helsinki is, so it's HJK? Might be HJK Helsinki, isn't it? Only just narrowly holding on to my place in the starting 11 as it stands, but as you might well imagine, we'd force ourselves into the starting lineup with some training given the opportunity. Any more recommendations? There's a third club, AC Milan, Getafe, Paris Saint-Germain. Wow. 5 inside the box goals of the 25 they'd want. 1 of 3 hat-tricks. That's intriguing. They would want at least 2 hat-tricks for me, even with the minimum wage expectations. All right. AC Milan, PSG, Liverpool, Getafe. Unexpected. Become a Beats ambassador. Thank you for my 15th instalment of £85,000. It's HJK Helsinki away from home next. They beat FC Copenhagen, so they can't be that bad. Let's not take this one for granted. I'm just going to have a quick toilet break, I think. And then we will play on. I'm back in a couple of minutes. Hello, Kieran. BRB. What trophies have we won as a player so far, SDN? Players won so far? Trophies won so far are the Polish League, the Austrian League, and the Austrian Cup. We've also won Player of the Season in League 2, in the Polish League, and in the Austrian League. So team and personal accolades. But no major competition yet. You do make me nervous, Kieran, all the time. Arsenal-Liverpool still 0-0. Very one-sided so far, then, hasn't it? Arsenal can't find a way through, though. So it's just Declan Rice wins it back. Havertz. Oh, that's fucking useless. Come on, Kai. Fucking hell. Feeling. Wow, 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 wow. You got feeling. Allez, let's go. HJK Helsinki. Bamble. Bamble, bamble, bamble. Got to be a win here, surely. Surely, Jeff. I'll go away with you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back off. 4 passes in the opponent's half. That's straightforward. 9.0 needed. After a win on match day 1 against Sturm Graz, and with Helsinki being one of the other sides in the group, and having won against Copenhagen in the first match day as well, which, to be honest, I thought Copenhagen were going to be the only other side that were potentially going to challenge us for top spot. And with them having lost on the first match day, that just makes this even more one-sided in terms of a group picture, where we expect now to just absolutely dominate the group and top it without any real fuss whatsoever. That strike very close from Zakarian, but drifting away the whole time. So, ground that I'm sure we've played at numerous times before in terms of... Or is it? No, I'm not sure I recognise it, almost. It looks like a 4G pitch, doesn't it? The way that the... When we run and when players kick the ball, like there's almost like the rubber bits kicking up. So I don't know whether I've played this ground before. It looks a lot like one of the just lower league English grounds, but the pitch is throwing me here. I didn't even know that potential 4G pitches were in the game. Just looks really strange or really unfamiliar. Palacios across here to Bremer. We'll try and get the lead early doors. The lead should come quicker, sooner rather than later. The lead might come now. The lead won't come now. The lead might come now. From the corner, maybe. He's left it for the corner. Let's see what we can do. Is it going to come my way? It is not. It's going to be Parisi, and that is tame AF, pal. Yeah, have you guys seen this before? With the potential 4G pitch? Because this is just a regular, like, Crown Lane level ground, isn't it? I know there are 4G pitches in the game, as in some of the real life stadiums have 4G pitches, but I've never seen a 4G pitch at a previously regular stadium. I don't think. Maybe I've just not played enough Nordic sides. It could be the lighting making the pitch look funky, but it's the fact that there's like the... Almost, you know how you get the splashes in the rain? It's like that, but it's black. It's dark. As if it's like the rubbery bits. Thank you for the follow, Alex. Welcome to the channel, mate. Oh, good header. Not a great header. Followed by me. Lamar. Forward to me. Support. Kubo. Nice. Oh, really nice. Bang it home, Ches. Good lad. Great goal. We're off the mark in Finland. It's Helsinki 0. It's Sociedad 1 in the 18th minute. And that was a really nicely put together move. Goal. 18. R18. You love to see it. Showy Helsinki. Slam. We take those. Bosh. It's annoying that you can't just pause and it doesn't tell you what the ground is anymore or who the ref is. Can you see that if I go to match facts? Still can't see what the ground is or who the ref is, can you? It used to say, like, it used to be top, centre and middle, didn't it? Never mind, eh? Yet more things taken away from the game. Little things that they don't think make a difference that actually do. Doesn't even show manager mode ads. Pretty sure. Palacios. It's the same menu. Lamar. Nice ball into Loidis. He's got Kubo there. Kubo has got Zakarian, who's got me, and we're in again. You see what I'm trying to do? Just shape on my right foot to then bend it home. I should really have just taken the shot on my left, shouldn't I? Looking for Kubo. Maybe the assist. He's going to look to me for maybe the assist. I was trying to go for the near post, and I've absolutely ballsed that on 2 occasions there. This is absolutely the sort of opposition where we could be looking for more hat-tricks for a potential Paris Saint-Germain move. But at the minute, I'm fluffing my lines. Go on, Takafusa. Off you go, lad. Palacios. Loidis. Lamar is there. That's Zakarian. Zakarian to Lamar this time. Lamar finds Loidis, who finds me. And the keeper makes the stop this time. Pressure continues, and I imagine it will do for the entirety of the game. Can I get to that? No. Yes, as it happens. I'll look for an assist, or at least to find a teammate, and I can't even do that. Oh, despite having scored a very good goal and having multiple chances, I'm actually playing very well right now, am I? Am I getting an assist here yet? Still. Oh my god, what sort of pass was that, mate? I'm off the boil, lads. I've bubbled over. Oh my fucking shite. One back. Loidis. Kubo's there. Found. Kubo to me. Oh, won it back. That was a noise, wasn't it? Finish. Oh, come on! Christ's sake, off the post. I can't believe this. I'm having the worst decent game, the worst good game of my career. What is happening? Get in! Thank you! 2-0. Jesus wept. I could have had 7. Two. 41 R18. Is it 41? 44. Get it right, Ches. $12 shots for Arsenal, 1 for Liverpool. 0-0. 1-0 win, 1-0 Liverpool win, written all over it. Yes, Jim, I've got 5. The third number is where the goal was scored. So 18 for 18-yard box, 6 for 16-yard box, and OOB for outside of the box. So we can see that I've got 1 goal in the 6-yard box in my career, 104 in the 18-yard box, and 17 from outside the box. Never scored a free kick. Only got 1 penalty. Very much a right-footed player. You just don't get chances in the 6-yard box, do you, really? Just doesn't tend to happen. Oh, Ches, you fucking twat. They're in. Kanalopoulos. And Kesiken. Given away. To me first. No. It's not really how I wanted that to go. Never mind. Still we build. Still it could happen for me. A call for the cross. It won't come. Work it on the ground then, shall we? And me. And you. Not him. Kubo. God. Lovely turn. Wham. Oh, lovely first time shot, says you fucking prick. Maya. Parisi. Maya. Brema. Maya. Oh, okay, never mind. Vanderson, nicely quick. Nicely quick, yep. Nicely quick. English words that go next to each other in a sentence. He's Likoko in the box for Helsinki. Alright. Up we go, please, Ches. Good lad. Nodded on well. Lamar finds the Karian, who is clean away. He's looking for Kubo, and that is a waste of a chance. You're in behind, lad. Just keep going, son. Put faith in your own ability and your own pace to get away and have the chance on goal. We're 2-0 up. Be a bit greedy. Why not? This has been the worst 9.9 performance you've seen from anyone ever, I think, for me in this game so far. Tom Lamar to me. Give that short there to Loidis. And Kubo. And out to Vanderson. He's got the support, sure. I'm still here too. Kubo. Kubo still. Kubo still. Lamar. Oh, the keeper got something on it. But Sepe couldn't keep it out. It is 3-0 Sociedad. and I am on the most undeserved 10 out of 10 you've ever seen. That's got to be really weird, ads. Not seen that before. Want it back. Kubo, you're quick. Run. Bramer. Mayer. Lloydis. Nicely to me. Little dink. Exactly how I anticipated it working. Seppi with a good save. Corner. Making a change. Hopefully we can make a change to the scoreline. Zakarian off. We cannot make a change to the scoreline. They're going to go short. I put pressure on. Oh, hey. Didn't go short because I put the pressure on. We'll challenge for it then. Fucking hell, Mikel. Oh, it's R2. What was I after about? Lloydis. Quickly to Kubo. Making the run. Keskinen. 5 minutes to go for Helsinki to get a consolation goal. Olusanya. Goal difference could be important at the end of the group stage with other teams. The minute doesn't look like it's going to make any sort of difference to the scoreline here. Helsinki just not on it. They must have done really well to get their result against Copenhagen because they have been poor here today. Cabral taking the piss now. Curtis Jones off the bench to try and make an impact, but failing to do so. And we will get a 10 out of 10. We will get a 3-0 win. I could quite easily have had 6 goals in that game, but no hat-trick. Just the brace for me. We'll take it. 6 points in the Europa League from a possible 6. Things are going well. And there's still another level to be found, rather evidently. No assist. 10 out of 10. Probably about a 4% goal conversion percentage. 92 minutes. Win. 0-3. What's my goal conversion percentage? Let's have a look. Eight shots, 2 goals, 25%. All right, I'll take it. Trent off the bar now. Man of the match trophy again. All 3 objectives assured. Now, I believe we're in a great position in the league now. Player agent talking to me still. No 4th team. Still looking good for some very tasty options for you guys at the end of the season at the moment. Very tasty indeed. Oh, good. CM_pageant_activity_hyperf_virtuals_o_out_ something else. We're definitely going to have a contract offer from Liverpool. We're definitely going to have a contract offer from AC Milan. I think Hertha it's going to happen, but they're not going to be on the vote, rather obviously. And PSG, 1 more hat-trick, which is more than likely at the moment, I would have said. 1 more hat-trick, and we'll definitely get a contract offer from Paris Saint-Germain as well. You guys are going to have the opportunity to send me somewhere absolutely huge for Season 7. But in the remainder of Season 6, things don't get any easier. Tomorrow, Atletico Madrid and Barcelona. The proper tests begin in Spain as of tomorrow. So join me for them. Player stat-wise, still only 5 in 8 now, as those 2 goals came in the European competition, not in the league. But ultimately, that was decent. Got the assist, of course, against Cadiz. Draw against Osasuna is frustrating, but we're having a good season. We're happy enough so far. I won't complain about the occasional dodgy performance, especially if I put dodgy performance and still get 2 goals. I'm a little bit apprehensive about Atleti and Barca, though, tomorrow. Certainly going to be worth the watch. Do join me for them. Drop this video a like if you've enjoyed. Make sure you subscribe and you won't miss tomorrow's episode. And I will see you in tomorrow's episode. Bye-bye. Stop recording. Player 6-4. Well, let's just record then. Actually, I'm going to need names, aren't I? It is 100% that we go to Aston Martin, Daniel, yes. Unless, of course, they don't want me. In which case, I'll go somewhere else. But Aston Martin are the preference, or are the voted team, yes. But I don't have that up on my thingy anymore. As a...
Welcome back to...
Shut up, Ches. Yeah, there we go. Let me pin that as a tab. I'd unpinned it. I'll need to show it in the video, obviously, won't I? Names, chat. Names. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it, mate. Paul Brown. We'll put Paul there as well. Stop Lake. Yep, absolutely. Stop Lake. And my name is Jeff. Okay. Jeff. Lol. Stop Lake. And Jeff. I wouldn't say it was a poor Cambridge game. We scored 2 very good goals in a game we expected, and everybody probably expected us to have no real chance in. We took the lead twice. We certainly did ourselves justice. I'd say. Hey Stalker, how are you, dude? And record. Welcome back to the player career mode. Things get serious today. Properly serious. Atletico Madrid at home and Barcelona away. Can't get much more serious than that in domestic terms, can you? Unless we had Real Madrid as well in the same episode. We do have to wait a little while till we play Madrid, actually. All the way until January, and then all the way till the very end of the season. So Real a while away yet. The league campaign is looking good. Top of the table, although level on points. Actually, second in the table. Joint top. Level on points with Sevilla and Osasuna. Although Osasuna have played a game more. Barca now up to 7th. Real and Atleti dropping further down. It's still chopping and changing in that central area. Although, as you can see, Real and Atleti have games in hand. Atleti's game in hand against me. My game in hand against them. They're still unbeaten. 2 wins, 6 draws, no defeats. We'll try and change that today. We haven't yet lost, but our and Sevilla's records are the other way around, with 6 and 2 in the win and draw rather than draw and win categories. We've only conceded 2 goals all season, but we've only scored 11, 5 of which have come from me. So teammates are certainly getting stuck in this season, which is good news. Today we're saying thank you in the comment section to Paul Brown. We're saying thank you to Stop Blake, and we're also saying thank you to Jeff. Thank you very much indeed for your continued support on stream and in the YouTube comment section. Keep those comments coming in. Of course, player agent-wise, we're currently looking good for a contract at Liverpool. and at Milan and at Paris Saint-Germain. So big moves coming potentially in the summer. For now, though, we're going to try and win La Liga with Real Sociedad. Atleti aren't a title rival at the moment, but they certainly could have a hand in saying what happens with that title. We'll hope to win to begin and take it one game at a time from there. Do drop the video a like if you're enjoying the save. I'd very much appreciate it. Do subscribe to the channel and you won't miss out on any more. Let's go and play Atleti. .55% possession rate, 1 assist. We have been getting the occasional assist. I've probably got, I was going to say just as many assists as I do goals. I probably don't, actually, because of the amount of goals we've scored in Europe. But I've certainly gotten a decent number of assists so far in our short time here at Real Sociedad. It's not like I've scored 10 and only gotten 1 assist at most. We've scored 5 league goals, and we must have got at least 2, if not 3 assists in our time here at the club so far as well. We're being very, very creative, individually and as a team. Oh, and I could have had a great start there with an early effort. Elmas with a very good header. Luis Openda playing here for Atleti. Loidis is on the ball. Lamar, I'll show you their team in a moment. In fact, I'll do it now that possession has been lost. So, Atletico Madrid's team at present has an 88 rated Jan Oblak in goal. Jed Spence, Hermoso, Gabriel and Leandro Morgala at left back. Adrian, left centre back. So they're playing a 5-back Atleti with a 73 rated Adrian Corral and a 79 rated Lewis Miley, an 88 rated Fabio Moretti and an 86 Elmas, as well as an 86 Lois Openda, who's apparently picked up an injury already, and a 73 rated Lenny Thomas. We've got Hlojek on the bench. We've got an 83 rated Tillman on the bench. 85 rated Lucas Hernandez on the bench. 87 rated Joao Felix on the bench. 84 rated Lucas Sucic on the bench. 87 rated Patreon player Justin Barrett on the bench. What the fuck are they doing with that starting lineup? No wonder they are where they are in the league. Play your best players, lads. You might win a game. No wonder they keep drawing. Zakarian, can you return it to me? He's gone for goal. It ain't worked. Palacios, Loidis, Parisi, Maya. Bremer, Lamar. Bremer again. Out wide. Anderson, Lamar, looking for me, finding me, looking for Kubo, finding Kubo, going again. Kubo tried to slot it through, didn't work. Lamar, the former Atleti man, involved here. Loidis, Lamar. I don't know what run to make when to try and find some space here. Space has been found, and Zakarian's been found, but the goal has not. Jan Oblak, as good as ever, in between the sticks, denies us, and we don't take a 1-0 lead. Came off Lewis Miley onto me, and then out for a goal kick, I think. No, vice versa. Still comes my way. Still haven't won it. Still haven't scored. Just showing some highlights from the earlier games in the FA Cup here at the moment above me. Forest Blackpool goals. Oh, Forest second from Morgan Gibbs-White. Slam! That's a goal and a half. Is Jed Spence? Yes, Jordan. I'll give this to a teammate. Kubo, you're not going to be winning any headers, are you, Taka? Can you pop it on someone else's head, though? Right. If it ends in a goal, I shall bite my tongue. But for some reason, I don't think it will. Lamar. Loidis. Oh, it might. No, he's shot wide. Oh, would have been a hell of a goal if it had gone in. Apparently, Jordan, yeah. Oh, he's gone away from me. And Moso driven. One back. Alright. Flick that on. I did as best as I could. Tamar Lamar. Out to Zakarian. Lamar is there again. Oh, nice little back heel. And Lamar could find me. I'll look for Takafusa. Man! Elmas picked off. Quickly forward though. Go this way because there's loads of space. Lamar. Taka's with him. Taka's with you! Thomas! Ah. Openda into Elmas. Back to Lewis Miley. Lewis Miley in Atletico Madrid shirt. Who'd have thought? Not me. Not me at all. Not you either. Maya. Lloydis. Alright, half time then. Palacios. Nicely forward to me. Sideways. Need to get it forward. Needs to happen now. Might happen now. Lloydis. Call for the ball. Ah! I ran offside. Alright, fine. Half time. You know some weird noises come out of me sometimes. Wonder if the spreadsheet has been updated or the Google sheet's been updated for. Yeah, it has. Couldn't be me chilling in 11th in the driver's standings. Vamos. The one and only time I will ever be ahead of Saf in the driver's standings. And Ben. And Michi, up the cheese. AlphaTauri still 9th in the constructors, but you know, it is what it is. Come on, lads. Yeah, I feel really bad for Taco. It's just unfortunate, isn't it? I really need to get some Baku practice in this week, really. Elmas squeezes it to Bremer. Picked off. Vanderson. Takafusa. Vanderson. Ah.
Miley. And Moretti. Miley again. Sharp turn. Moretti's got the quality. Openda certainly does. He's tackled though. Mayer to me. Make the run, lads. Through that gap, lads. Zakarian. Oh, come on, please. I know Atleti have been the draw specialists so far this season. I was hoping to break that and kill that goose egg in their lost column, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen, does it? Thomas, Moretti, picked off. Come on then, this is a good chance. Kubo to me. Got Palacios there in the middle, at least I did. Other teammates arriving. It's Kubo and Lamar. Zakarian, Loidis to me. What a move, what a goal! Real Sociedad. Atleti haven't lost all season, we might just be changing it. Played in down the right-hand side. Give it to a teammate. Run around the back of absolutely everybody. And then arrive on the left-hand side to score on my left foot as well. Jan Oblak beaten. Real Sociedad lead. Take that, Diego. What minute was it? 62nd. 62 L 18. Proper rugby. Proper rugby. Moretti down the line. Atleti looking for La Liga comeback. Jones. Lovely ball. If he's onside here, Vanderson, which he was. And Loidis. Options. And make that run there. Gone the other way. It's not a problem. Parisi's in here. The left back's still going. The left back! 87 rated left back Parisi. You wait for a goal and wham wham! A double whammy. We lead by 2. What a goal. Sorry, Jan. Right, I'll stop. Sorry. Given away. Kubo to me. Kubo to me. Ah, balls. Just trying to turn on it. Didn't do it quick enough. What are you doing, mate? Miley on the run. Okay. That's why Atleti are where they are in the league. Go on. Please. What a ball. Yo, it nearly was. How do you mean, Davidenki? Good header. Zakarian. Oh. Here's Corral. That's given away. Anderson, comfortable. Now they press. Too little, too late, lads. It's the 87th minute, boys. Game over. Sorry. Lo siento. 2-0. You are getting fucked, lads. Challenge. Oh, La Real. I see what you mean. Because when the ball went in, the commentator was like, Goal de La Real. Lloydis to me. Go short. Let's come back to me. We could be in again. Gabriel's with me. And there's Oyarzabal. Oh, if Zakarian chooses me there, not Oyarzabal, we might be in for a third. Well, I've got a goal against Atletico Madrid now. That's something for my tally sheet. And a 2-0 win to hopefully send us top of the table outright if Osasuna and Sevilla also weren't able to get victory. That's the dream. But it's a dream start with a 2-0 win against Atleti. Now we just need to go to Barcelona and do it again. 9.1, 93 minutes, 33%. Was it man of the match? You fucking bet it was. How many man of the matches have I got? 77 man of the matches in 237 appearances. I am a god. Hey, Patata. Hello, hello. And a modest one. No, probably not. Another man of the match performance. My 77th of my career so far. Been quite lucky that my career has gone the way that it has done to this point. Got some big clubs being linked with us now. Some really big clubs. But we've got some big clubs in the league that we play in. Are we top of the table outright at the moment? Yes, we are. Sevilla and Osasuna still on 20. We're on 23 and now are the only remaining unbeaten side as we just saw off Atletico Madrid's previous unbeaten record. We're at full strength for this one against Barcelona. I'm very intrigued to see who's in their starting lineup after some of the missing players for Atleti that were on the bench. An 8.5, 4 passes, 55% possession rate, away from home against a third tierless Camp Nou. And let's have a look at Barca's starting lineup then. Marc-Andre ter Stegen, Hakimi, Zubeldia, former Real Sociedad, Leon King and Ben Chilwell. Mohamed Camara, Martin Odegaard at 90 and Ouedraogo at 78. Also 78 is Estanis. There's an 85 Benjamin Šeško and an 88 Ferran Torres. On the bench, an 89 Saliba, an 83 Schick. That's kind of it, really. I mean, Saliba, you'd say, should start ahead of Leon King, you would have thought, considering he's 11 ratings higher, but I'd rather play against Leon King than I would Saliba, so I won't complain too much. And I need to update the spreadsheet because I forgot. 238 La Liga, Real Sociedad, FC Barcelona. This is season 6, Patata. So no, we did not just start the career, unfortunately. You have missed quite a bit. But if you'd like to catch up, you can do so on the YouTube channel. If you do !plays in chat, it will link you to the second YouTube channel where all of this player career mode footage is. In edited highlight format, obviously. And if you're interested in more full manager career mode stuff, we're currently at Union Berlin, !YouTube will give you the link to my main channel, Chesnoid Gaming, which is the same as the Twitch channel. Then you'll be able to see all of the content there as well. We did a Chelsea save. We're in the 3rd season at Union Berlin. At the minute in our current save, and we'll be doing Leeds next. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for subscribing. Erdegaard and Estanis. Hakimi through the gap. Estanis tackled, worked away. Really intrigued to see how good a 90 rated Martin Erdegaard is. Obviously former Real Madrid man, so to now be at the Camp Nou is quite the turn up for him. And the surprise for the save. Curtis Jones tries to squeeze that through. Would have been a great ball. But Achraf Hakimi's just a little bit too good to be undone by that. Ferran Torres at 88 rated is going to be very good on the wing for them as well. They've got some really good players, Barcelona. But they're in really average form, as we've seen from their league table positions so far this season. 19 goals for, apparently, Barcelona. They are the top goal scoring side in the division. I am one of the top scoring players in the division, however. That says to me, if they've had such an average start to the season and they've scored that many goals, that they are leaky at the back and are conceding just as many as they're scoring. If they're mid-table obscurity at the moment. So there should be opportunities to grab a goal or two here at the Camp Nou, we hope. But none yet. But maybe soon. Parisi. Takafusa. Oh, again, would have been beautiful, but picked off well by a defender. Picked off. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Get fucking done. I'm going to get myself central. Come on! Do a danger. Loyadis. Takafusa Kubo. Helps if you're onside, Ches. Oh, I'm onside there. Lovely ball through to me. Lovely sharp turn on my left. Not a lovely shot on my left. I needed a bit more curve on that. He's hit that clean and true. Not whipped it. If that whips, it maybe finds that top corner. Where are you going, Achraf? Oh. Eggy. Arsenal are in. Oh, they've got to bury that. How Arsenal haven't taken the lead there, I don't know. Great set-piece routine. Here's Erdegaard. There was Erdegaard, should I say. Curtis Jones. Palacios. Kubo. Kramer does well. Kubo again. Try and keep myself centralish, but Erdegaard intercepts that nicely. Nuadraogo. Kamara. Sheshko. He's been quiet so far, but he's not really had anything to do. So you can't really do anything if you haven't got the ball, really. Chilwell might give him the ball here. He also might get the ball via the set piece. Erdegaard short. And to the middle it may come. But Loyadis wins it back. In a quiet first half, really, relatively speaking. Keep that in, Takafuso. Well done. And it will be 0-0 at the break. This one could go either way. There have been minimal chances at either end, though. In the Atleti game, we looked the more likely of scoring. Here, nobody looks like scoring. You've completed all of your objectives at Dortmund, so you have the choice to go to Copenhagen or Borussia Dortmund or stay at Sivasspor. I'd have said the more realistic thing to do would be to go to Copenhagen from Sivasspor and then someone like Dortmund after that.
That would be my personal opinion. I don't know what anyone else in chat might say. For those that are watching on Twitch and can't see what Sid has been putting in the YouTube chat, he's currently at Sivasspor in Turkey and has the option to renew at Sivasspor or go to Borussia Dortmund or FC Copenhagen. Copenhagen and Dortmund both have a top spot in their respective leagues at the moment, and all three have Champions League football for next season. Where would you go? Would you stay at Sivasspor, or would you move to Dortmund, or would you move to FC Copenhagen for season 3 in a player career? I personally probably would go to Copenhagen as the realistic step. BVB is definitely more challenging, but you don't necessarily want to take a too big a step too soon. We've got 3 shouts for Copenhagen in the Twitch chat, Sid. From Ads, Zero Striker, and Bazzy. Abby says stay 1 more year at Sivasspor. Jordan says Dortmund. Patata says Dortmund. Oh. Recommendations for all 3. But at the minute, it goes Copenhagen, Dortmund, stay where you are. More shouts for Copenhagen from Marcus, and a shout for Dortmund as well from Davidenki. End of the day, how was the Sivasspor season? If good, stay. So carry on to me. I need a runner in the middle, and I just don't have one at the minute. We do have Parisi out there, though. He'll find Zakarian, who's trying to drive himself into the middle, but Zubeldia does really well. Patata says spin a wheel. You could spin a wheel. You could just do a random number generator. Lloydis. Short there to Meyer. Jones and Meyer again. Keep yourself central, said Ches. Keep yourself central. Bramer. Takafusa Kubo. Lloydis. Takafusa Kubo to me. Oh, nearly. Sivasspor was good, to be honest, but Copenhagen and Dortmund are both big clubs. You're right. What's your gut feeling, Sid? Ouedraogo. Kamara Chilwell. Ferran's given away. Is that the mistake we've been waiting for from the Barcelona backline to give us a way back into the game? I don't think it looks that way, because they've got their defensive shape back again, and now they've got the ball back again as well. Ferran Torres back to Kamara. Their CDM has been running things in the middle. Not necessarily winning it back a lot, but dictating play. Although, the only thing is dictated there is the giving away of the play. I'm on a 5.9. It's been that kind of game where you're not really doing anything wrong, but you've not had the ball to do anything right either. Look how deep I'm having to drop just to even stand a chance of getting a touch of the ball at the moment. Parisi. Jones. Use Zakarian. Palacios. That's a foul. Should be a yellow card, I think. No foul. Or, sorry, no card given, but it was a foul given as such. Lloydis. Palacios. Lloydis. Could come through to me. Bramer. Tried to play play it short and then run off them. Takafusa Kubo. Palacios to me. Kamara does really well that time. I need to sneeze. Oh, fucking blah. Initially, your gut instinct was Copenhagen, but Dortmund is Dortmund. Only real opponent Copenhagen have is Brøndby in the league. That's right. You could, I'd say, go to Copenhagen and set Dortmund as your target club, and then see who else comes in for you next season. So you can still go Copenhagen, Dortmund if you want to. or you could go Copenhagen somewhere else. That would be my recommendation, I think. Shesko gives it away. Kubo trying to quickly find me, fails. What rating are you? Sid asks Davidenki. Tackled. They play such a high line, Barca. Look at that. They're really just forcing the play backwards every time that we get the ball forward and off them. Kubo tackled by Chilwell. Norris Patata, catch you later, dude. Ferran Torres cuts back nicely. And Chile with a 1-2. Torres, Uedrago. Shesko's touch lets him down. That could have been them in there. We are yet to lose this season. I'd hate for the first defeat to come away from home against Barcelona, although it would be one of the most understandable defeats of the season if we were ever to get one. So far, we look pretty solid for a potential, although we are yet to play Real. We look decent for a potential chance of a league title and maybe even an unbeaten season if we can keep it going. It's certainly a good enough starting 11 to challenge for an unbeaten season, absolutely, with the majority of the players in the team being 86s or 87s. Lloydis to me here. I get caught on it by camera though. Advantage played in our favour, I think. I'm subbed off for Nico Jackson. Now that I was not expecting. 89th minute, I'm gone. A 6.0. Oops. $74 rated Davidenki, says Sid, in season 2. Free kick for Barca. Last action of the game. Bremer wins the header. Shesko wins the next one. Bremer intercepts, and that probably will be game then, and indeed it is. I was not on the pitch for very long at all. I mean, we'll take a 0-0 draw, I guess. It's still us undefeated. It will still be us top of the table by at least a point, because we were 3 points clear of Sevilla and Osasuna. So we have to be happy enough. We have to be happy enough. Who have they got? Can't see either of them there. I've dropped to the bench, supposedly, but I don't believe there's too much of a wait until the next game. Indeed, there's not. It's Copenhagen next, away from home in Europe. So we can train, get ourselves back in the starting lineup, and we go again. Six, 2, 3, 9. No. UEL. Real Sociedad. FC Copenhagen. Away. Starting with striker. Twitch at the moment are saying Copenhagen, Sid, that you're too lowly rated for Dortmund. And it's too early for Dortmund. Yeah, Dortmund would have worked well if you could still go out on loan. If you could have moved to Dortmund and then gone out on loan, then that would have been banging. But EA things. Markman, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel, pal. Copenhagen.
we might just have... Oh, Liverpool have fucked that. Well and truly. Waiting for it to open for me. There you go. Aston Martini. Welcome to season 2 of the My Team. Not the My Team, of the driver career. Look at that. Fucking boss, mate. Fucking boss. Me and green. Green cheese. Try and find the... There we go. Try and find the right PSD. What do we think of that thumbnail then, eh? Go in green, lads. Provided, of course, Aston Martin accept me, which they should do. Going vroom in the British racing green, indeed. Indeedly, Dimitri, thank you for the follow, mate. Ouch. F1 career should be Tuesday, ads. FM tomorrow, F1 Tuesday is the plan. That's copyright then, isn't it? 4 passes in the opponent's half, 2 goal involvements is a big ask. I know it's quote-unquote only Copenhagen, but they certainly have the capability to provide a shock. Just ask Manchester United. So we'll wait and see what happens in this one. We are obviously the strongest team in the group.
We are fielding a full-strength starting lineup. And I've been quite impressed, actually, so far with the way that the manager has taken every game to the highest possible level of detail. And has given everyone the same level of importance. So that we put out a strong team every time we play. And by doing so, we put ourselves top of the league and top of our Europa League group as well. So hopefully that theme continues and we can remain at least unbeaten in the Europa League. If not, keep our 100% winning run going. Oh, that's poor. Larson. Hadjiamitovic, that is a name and a half. Is that who I thought it was up top for them? No. It is not. Hadjiamitovic, the strike. Alex Ribeiro with the save. Bowled out. Bremer, Meyer, Palacios, Loyadis. Keep it moving. Central, Chess. Stay central. There you go, look. You get the ball. Palacios, nice ball. Zakarian. Parisi to me. Bend it. Ooh, it's bent well, but didn't set it far enough out to come back in, and it was relatively straightforward for the keeper. That was relatively straightforward for the defender to win that back. I say defender, it was actually Tom Lamar. Bremer into Palacios. Trying to work it, about to have another chance here maybe. Finding me. Could go solo. Could find a teammate. A teammate who's offside as it happens. Takefusa Kubo's shot was well saved anyway. No opening goal. Nice. 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 Mine. Mine. This is gorgeous so far. It's absolutely superb. Oh my god, it's so good! Until Rista makes the save. How dare you, sir? That would have been a wonderful team. Well, it was a wonderful team move. It would have been perfect had it gone in. I'm not going to get on the end of that. And they're going to clear it away. Bugger. Get there. Parisi. Tamisi. Zakarian. Takefusa. Just about to call for Zakarian. I'm in. And blocked well. Oh, very nearly. Defender only just got to me. But he did get that toe in. Liverpool corner from Trent. Looped. Jota's up. Off the bar for Liverpool. Darwin. Wide. Ashuri. Oh, that was poor, pal, to say the least. Anderson, I'll call for the through ball. Go on. I'll try and turn his side. Oh, with my first touch. Lund with an excellent tackle. He wasn't taking any prisoners there. There was not a chance I was getting past him. Anderson has options. I'm then one in the middle for Loydis to try and find with the ball in. The chested down. Control that I wanted to be a first-time shot. Narrowed the angle. What can we do from the set piece? It's kind of coming my way. I just can't quite get there. Palacios does well to recycle that. And Zakarian finds Kubo. It's good. Might still fall for me. Oh, great strength. Oh! And the shot's blocked well. That was actually a really good chance. Cross to come in from the corner again. It's deeper. It still won't find me. And we still won't score. Can we still maybe? Maya. Loydis. To me. I should have played the pass. Oh. Shot did come in cleanly without a block. But still comfortably saved. 0-0 again. At half-time here. Or will it be? Kubo played in. And options. Plenty of options. Find an option, please, Takafusa. Vanderson. Still maybe. Still maybe. Oh, no. Another Liverpool corner. Oh, no, it's a free kick, sorry. In a similar position. Goal. Liverpool lead. Own goal, I think, off the defender's head. Or was it Luis Diaz that turned it home? There's a fan that got on the pitch. And Konate, in the huddle, just grabbed his hat and threw it away. I think it came off a defender. Need to see a replay. Pretty sure it came off a defender as Trent whipped it in. Yeah, it did. Might have been Kai. No, it was Kivior, I think. Ramsdale's nowhere near it. Not even close. He's come to try and punch, and he's nowhere near it. 1-0 Liverpool. I mean, it's excellent possession play, but is it going to lead to anything? Zakarian finds me. Need runners. Zakarian could be in here. Eey, very nearly was, bugger. Millie's happy. Maya and Lamar. Nice. I'll get myself in the box if I can. Trying to force it. Didn't work. Win that header. Challenge for that header. Parisi. Palacios. Nicely to Lamar. Trying to just keep myself on side here whilst being in a position to be found. If a cross does eventually come. Parisi. Johannesson in the way. Love the Thanos reference. Evander. Ashuri. Evander again. Bremer's got a toe on it and it's just enough. But Lloydis can't get it under control. We've won it back though. Oh, I needed to play that pass. Oh, fuck. William Palacios. Kubo. Forward. Ah. I'm running back towards goal again. Back towards my own teammates again, rather than forwards towards goal. Here's Parisi. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Sensational. And no goal. Their goalkeeper has been denying us all day long. And I'm at risk of being subbed out for the second game in a row here. This is not ideal. But can maybe get myself an assist. Or perhaps even a goal. Or, you know, nothing. I don't even know who you are. You will. Lloydis. Taka. Palacios. Taka. Give and go. Give and go. I gave and went. Pressure's on. Anywhere will do for the keeper. Solid header by Vanderson. It's come to me. I need to find a teammate. Oh, and we so very nearly did through that gap. Bremer's won that header. Zakarian, Takafusa Kubo. Come on, lads. Please, let's get a winner.
Let's just make things easy for us in Europe by winning the first 3. Is that a free kick? No, no foul given. We win that back. No. FC Copenhagen and Barcelona seem to have stopped the run. Is that something that will prolong itself, or is this just a one episode only wobble? It's given away. Emil Højlund, well blocked. Hopefully it's just a one episode wobble. But I don't want to be too overconfident, because that's when you come undone. So carry on. The option is in there, and he's found me well. Challenge! Oh my God, Lund. That was unreal. Johannesson and Larsen. It's Copenhagen or nothing. Ball back. Johannesson. Højlund. Danger. Danger gone, but game not won. Back-to-back 0-0 draws. I couldn't tell you when the last time that was. Not off the top of my head. I could tell you the last time that was, though, from the spreadsheet, because that's what the bloody spreadsheet's for. But at the minute, I don't even know whether we have had back-to-back 0-0 draws. We have, and intriguingly, last time it involved Barcelona as well. When we were at Salzburg, we had a 0-0 draw against Barca, that time in Europe, and then a 0-0 draw in the league against Austria Klagenfurt. In fact, that was the last time we went back-to-back draws at all, let alone back-to-back 0-0 draws. But they were back-to-back 0-0 draws. And unfortunately, it's a bit of a dud end to the day. A 6.6 for me in terms of rating. But their goalkeeper certainly made some good saves. And he's probably the main reason why we haven't gotten anything from that, unfortunately. But we can only but go again in the next episode. We knew it was going to be difficult today with Atleti and Barcelona. So to have come through both of those games unscathed and with 4 points from them, we have to be happy. We can get ourselves comfortably back in the starting lineup. And I'd like to think against Valladolid, who have 3 points to our 24 so far this season. They've got 3 draws and 7 defeats. We should be A, back to winning ways, and B, back on the bloody score sheet personally as well in the next fixture. Continually the only remaining unbeaten side in the division. Might well be one of the only remaining unbeaten sides in all of Europe. But for now, that is all for this particular episode. Thank you very much for watching. Do keep your comments coming in the comment section down below. Just to confirm, I don't think there's a 4th team in for us yet. There is not. Milan, PSG and Liverpool, the 3 as it stands. But there is a long way to go in the season, and there is more that can yet change. I think Halloween objective might be active now. It is indeed. I'm not going to spend it in the bloody gym, am I? I'll go to the team's Halloween party. Why would I spend Halloween in the gym? We're more social than that. Fancy dress. Yeah, I feel like I'm in fancy dress after the past 2 games with no goals scored. But in the next one with Valladolid, Villarreal and then Copenhagen again, we hopefully can set the record straight. I'll see you tomorrow for that episode. Bye-bye. Maybe it's a Halloween party in the gym. Yeah, maybe you're right. Fuck's sake. Player 6-5. Right. Let me save that there so we don't lose any progress. Do I know Edgar? I don't know Edgar. Not off the top of my head. Hashtag. Is Edgar a person? A football team? The Mexican YouTuber? No, I certainly don't know Edgar, I'm afraid. Hey, Stalker. You're right, Daniel. Schedule. Thank you, mate. Let's do that, shall we? So you know what's coming and when over the next few days.
Edit schedule. So, add stream. FC24 career mode. Specific day. So we will be live tomorrow, Monday. We will be live the day after, Tuesday. I don't yet know what the situation looks like with Wednesday. Well, Wednesday definitely not. Thursday maybe. Friday definitely not. And then Saturday, yes. But Saturday's probably going to be F1 for most of the day, isn't it? We might have to have another day during the week that is FC only. Or Saturday might be career mode, then creator series practice. And no open lobbies. I'd obviously like to have open lobbies, but I do have a busy week this week. So I will, at the minute, put it as open lobbies, but it may well change to an FC only. Let's put FM Cambridge RTG for tomorrow. Football Manager 2024. That'll be from 4 PM for 3 hours as of Monday. Then F123 driver career on F123. We'll be starting the new season on Tuesday. F1 open lobbies and creator series. I'll initially set it up as F1 only, but it may well change for Saturday. Like I say, I might be live. I most likely I might not be live Thursday, but I might still record a video Thursday, if you know what I mean. Like, do it off camera just whilst I fit it in amongst other plans. Not yet sure. At the very least, you will have a stream tomorrow. You will have a stream Tuesday, and you'll have a stream Saturday. What Saturdays is, I'm not sure. But we absolutely would or will be live on Saturday all day. It's just a case of what on top of Creator Series is there. I don't know. But as you say, Ads, I'm sure people understand if I need to record some FIFA stuff. And I'm sure there, to be honest, I would get better viewers if I streamed career mode on Saturday before then switching to F1. But that's all for today anyway. Let me send you guys on a raid. Who can we send you to that's streaming currently today? Anyone streaming career mode? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Anyone streaming career mode today? Oh, Ricky and Rory are live right now doing a 12-hour stream. And they're in the Bundesliga at St. Pauli, and they've been very kind enough to raid us a couple of times recently. So let me send you guys over to Ricky and Rory. It'd be nice to raid those for once and do it the other way around. Yes, Monday, Tuesday, Saturday for sure. Thursday, maybe. So do head over and show Ricky and Rory some love. They've been very kind to us of late, and it would be great for you guys to go and show them some love in return as well. They're about to go and play a game at St. Pauli. They've only got 4 games left of their season as well, so you'll join them for the season finale there, so it'll be well worth the watch. Thank you very much for your support today. I appreciate it very much. We'll be live again all freaking day tomorrow as well, so that'll be good too. Appreciate you as ever, guys. I'll see you next time.